stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
All right, welcome everybody to a Saturday edition of Best Bet Live, coming to you from Best Bet here in Jacksonville, Florida. Hope everybody is doing well. I'm Mike, and in the booth with me tonight is Adonis. Adonis, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm looking forward to the game as always. I see George, I see Jay, I see Carson and Johnny, and I automatically know I'm going to be in for a fun-filled and action-packed night.
Absolutely. Tonight is a 5-10 no-limit hold'em deep stacks game for you.
This should be fun, though. I mean, if you really think about it, we'll get that seat filled shortly. These guys, they're coming off of a really big week as far as live streams go. I mean, we had that absolutely insane and chaotic 25-50 game about 2 weeks ago, and it looks like they're ready to get right back into it as Johnny here picks up queens in the big blind, and George looks down at ace-queen offsuit and doesn't like to call Johnny's 3-bet. So they're going to go heads up here to a flop, and there is that dreaded ace. Johnny goes from being a decent favorite here pre-flop to having 4% equity remaining in the hand. Deuce of clubs on the turn is no good either. And on the river, a 5 pairs the board, and George is going to have it with aces and 5s with a queen. There is about 600. And Johnny, unfortunately, I mean, maybe. Ace just never feels good, though.
Two jacks. Very good.
Close.
Two jacks, but very good.
Close. Close enough.
One without a club, you should fold. The one with the club, you should call.
Oh, should I randomize like that?
That's how I do it in this exact situation.
Randomize it? I mean, I guess it's right.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no problem.
Had your kicker.
Oh, wow.
But he does end up
It
making
was
the
5 or
fold.
8. If there's a 5 seat, it was a 5.
Yeah, it's one of those things where
Okay, so you
I think the first time I saw quote-unquote randomizing was when Doug Polk played the $1 Million Cash game. And for a rather large part, I think it was close to $1 million, he randomized with a set. He literally flipped a coin, I think, to the effect of flipping a coin to determine if he would call or fold against, I believe it was Duan, and he ended up folding incorrectly. Speaking of Doug Polk, also news came down that the lodge would be closing their doors following a raid of their building.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, it was in connection to apparently some illegal activity that was happening in the building. So they did have to shut their doors for the foreseeable future. It's really hard. It's really disheartening. More importantly, because I'm a dealer, so all of those dealers are now without a job.
Right.
There is no, hey, you come in, the games are good, you can make money. You cannot work anymore. And so that's the biggest thing for them, as Johnny here flops the nuts. So I hope that via GoFundMe, some of the players in the community can help in their time of need, because they didn't see this coming.
I was once again singing your praise yesterday.
What was that? Hurts?
No, yours. Hey, what? I'll tell you why I'm asking. What did you say? You didn't say roll over your hand. What did you say that caused you to say that? What did you say to him? I forget.
Did that win you a bear? Or did you have a bear?
Yeah, okay. So, and obviously, like, you right away were like, oh, I paid. So apparently, Carlos made a big deal about, this is coming from Jeff Hunt. So I believe it to be 100% true. Made a big deal about if you tell somebody, you gotta pay it. So Josh went to like muck his hand, and Jono and Carlos were like, I'll show for the thing. And like Jeff was the last one, and like he was like, wait, you can't do that. And I guess Carlos was like, it was after the hand, and he's like, what the fuck's the point? Like, so apparently, like I'll ask Carlos about it, but like they made Jeff pay, and he didn't make a big deal about it. But, like,
Wow. Yeah, that's
I think that's the already.
yeah.
yeah, so he's like, I just didn't make a big deal about it.
What is going on, Carl? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, Carl, so that's a kind of hard situation to really understand from the outside looking in, because it's kind of hard to speak on a subject that you really don't know much about. Only from what I've seen and what's kind of been announced is that, one, yes, Brad Owen and I believe Andrew Nemi were quote-unquote partners with Doug Polk in the lodge. So I don't know what this spells for business, tournaments, just the revenue of money coming into the building. I assume in a situation like this, it being so abrupt, that there's going to be some fallout from, like I said, dealers not working to the establishment itself not operating. So I'm interested to see what happens in the coming days, weeks, and months. Doug tried to get out in front of it. He tried to issue a statement saying that their, I believe, like, quote-unquote witch hunt was baseless and that they would continue operation. And then a few days later, they had to shut their doors. So there's obviously some in-between. There's some transparency issues. We live in a society today that everybody's nosy, including myself.
Right.
So the people want to know, like, hey, what aren't you telling us? Because to effectively close your doors, there is some base. There is something that's going
There's got to be something there.
Yeah. And I hope other poker rooms can open their doors. I mean, I believe it's only the lodge. So hopefully other poker rooms can open their doors, get players in, and get dealers in so they can get some work. It's just a real dangerous time for Texas poker because of the legalities of certain situations as far as gambling, poker in Texas. And I hope all my Texas folks can remain safe and, most importantly, employed in making money.
I asked, did that get you a bear? Like,
No, it was Tommy the one that had. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I thought it was
definitely.
yours.
No, because I remember thinking like I already had a bear, so like I wasn't paying no matter what, so you didn't save me. No, I'm 100% positive it was Tommy.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I remember that incorrectly then.
Yeah, I'm 100% positive it was Tommy.
All right, so it looks like we have a heads-up flop here between Duke and Jay. Duke here with a pair of fives, bet 75. And it looks like Jay, rocking the fashionable but regular bucket hat, is going to make the call.
How do you spot HC in a crowd? Look for the bucket hat.
Yeah, it reminds me of Jet Li in a movie. There was a movie he had where that was his wardrobe the entire movie. Like, when you saw the bucket hat, you knew to start running.
I think I've seen just about all of his flicks. I can't picture that one.
Can I get 2 lemon here? For some drinks for you guys. And order whatever. Almost whatever.
What was the first Jet Li movie you remember seeing?
Almost everything else.
Fearless?
Fearless?
Yeah. Fearless or the one?
For me, it was Lethal Weapon 3.
He was in that? I didn't even know he was in Lethal Weapon 3. The more you know.
Yep, he was the bad guy in Lethal Weapon 3.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Steve. It's just like it's a real volatile situation. And it hits a little closer to home because, like I said, I'm a dealer. Mike's a dealer. It's almost like effectively us pulling up in the driveway one day and the doors being shut and they don't know what's going on. Kind of like what happened during COVID. Like you pull in one day and they're like, yeah, we're not going to be open.
Yeah, by the way, we're
closed.
We're closed.
Until further notice.
Yeah.
No. It's just really, really hard. So hopefully they can figure that out.
72, I thought it was 3K.
No, you won 72, right? And
Yeah.
no, 7,200. That was the biggest winner on our 10, 25, 50 game.
6, 7.
Just 2 bottles.
4 players.
Could I do a ice caramel macchiato? A bottle of water.
Queen 10, 8 on the flop, 5 on the turn. George with a gut shot for the straight.
Can he hit it? Oh, he had a little double belly buster. He folded that. 9 or a king would have got him there.
What, do you remember how much your effective shove was when you bluffed?
Which one?
Oh, it was huge. Which one? It was huge. It was like 30K, 32K.
Oh, against Tommy. Yeah, like 35 or something.
I think I had it, like, I could be wrong about this. I think I had the record before that at 30K. I think that's the biggest,
Bluff.
You have the biggest bluff in jacks.
yeah, on these streams, like,
That's actually nuts.
That was such a wild
I would
game.
have thought it
Man.
was a bigger
That 25-50 game.
we played bigger, but no, like, it's a
I
stone
don't
cold
know
bluff.
if that's the biggest bluff.
People,
Because, I mean, off the top of my head, he might be right. Tan played a hand with Russ for almost close to 100K.
Really?
Yeah. And I believe that Russ caught Tan bluffing. And I want to say the effective, I mean, the pot was 100,000. So I want to say the effective bluffer was for like 25 or 30. So around there. I'd have to go and look at it. It was crazy. It was crazy. All right, but big combo draw for George. Flush draw and straight draw misses everything. 8 on the river. Gives Carson the... Why are they chopping? Oh, I thought he had 2 pair. Never mind. Yeah, so Carson and Duke are going to chop it up, and George is the one that's betting. He bets 500.
Yeah, Duke there, new to the Best Bet live stream as of last night.
Did yours get through? Your 30K bluff?
No, and they made it into a fucking,
a real.
it's a fucking, like, short. People keep asking about.
I think it has the most views.
Which one was it?
Keep in mind, I was the 3-better in this hand, and this is no lie, Russ called me with a better ace high.
Oh, is that when he called with ace jack?
Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah, lots of people
Holy
have.
shit.
Lots of people
Holy
have.
shit, that was nuts.
But I was the 3-better, so like I could be
Joseph
wrong.
says maybe if Duck Poke the donkey wasn't involved in the lodge, wouldn't be such a
I think I
bad
went on
spot.
the stream.
I don't know about these people like that. I have heard
Well, if you think about like,
plenty.
no matter how good these games are,
We
like, Johnny's put together
exist
an
in a
amazing
world
game,
where
but, like, they
I
were
feel like
playoff
facts
stages.
are
They
just
weren't, like, blasting
facts are
teams,
so
like they didn't pull off these like
they're so
big,
rare.
you know,
Like
bluffs.
you could jump into a chat.
It's hard to pick out the
Yeah.
facts from all the BS.
You could jump into a chat and somebody's accusing somebody of something and it's baseless and you'll never know. I have heard plenty about Doug Polk, though. I have heard that he's a shisty and shady gentleman. I've never had any interactions with him, so I don't know for sure. But if I was to listen to the masses, yeah, they said he's a pretty shady individual. So I assume whatever they had going on, it came full circle. I just hope
You pulled a huge bluff on top.
good guys like Brado and Andrew Nemi, whoever else was partnered with them, I hope that their names, because nowadays reputation is everything. We live in an era of social media where when things are reported, there's going to be 5 to 10 million people, impressions, multiple, different Instagram accounts and Twitter accounts. Everyone's going to jump on the bandwagon and be quoting the article. So reputation's super important. And Andrew Nemi and Brad Owen, I don't think have a bad bone in their body. So if they're partners, if their name is caught up in this, I just hope they don't get their reputations tarnished over it.
And that's the thing, especially with the initial responses. We throw all the names into here's a guilt by association, and then people drop it. They stop following it. They don't know if somebody's
and they're gonna consume it like that. They're gonna consume it and go, I see these 5 or 6 names. I see whatever the alphabet government entity was that rated them, and they're just gonna immediately assume things. And I hope that's not the case. I saw as well, which is I guess we'll talk about it after the hand because Carson's gonna do that. Garrett Adelstein is finally gonna release a book about the Jack forehand with Robbie. There's a lot to unpack in the video. There is so much.
I need to look more into that because that got brought up last night too.
I'm not a medical professional. I'm not a psychologist, but there was so much to unpack from the video he posted on Twitter. Where we'll talk more after the hand, but it didn't seem good. So Troy checks it over to Carson, both with Broadway cards on an 8-high flop, but we know the power of position and continuation reigns supreme. Hey, Ladybug, how you doing? What is he doing? Troy, what are you doing over there, Troy? Oh, look at Carson. Carson's like, What are you What are you calling my 3-bet with that you're raising on an 8-7-4 flop?
I like her so much, like as a person. Like anytime I see her music, she's super on one song. I'm sure she's hitting all the shit right now.
I mean,
When most people give her not 1/10 the tournament player she is.
Or is that just I don't believe you, Carson?
That was just weird. I mean, like you said, what do you call my 3-bet with? You raising me on the flop? Top set, you probably just call and peel. Give me more rope. But yeah, Garrett, do you know who Garrett Adelstein is?
Yeah.
Quick version. He's this super high limit, very clean cut, very likable, has a likable face, really nice guy. I'm talking make your nose bleed stakes poker. He gets into a hand with this lady, Robbie Lou, who's also a poker pro, self-proclaimed. I would say she's well-off, wealthy. And the point is that she ends up bluffing him or calling him with a hand that just didn't make sense to him. So in that very live stream, he leaves. He apparently asked her for her money back. It was the bluff that was heard round one. It was crazy. Millions and millions of impressions. It almost escaped the bubble that was poker. It got out into other worlds. People were like, yo, did you hear about the Jack 4? He accused her of cheating. Someone said he lost the hand to her and demanded that he get his money back. So he put out a short clip yesterday of the incident from his perspective, and that he's going to release a tell-all book about it. And I'm just like, did the hand really change your life? To write a book about it? What are the contents of the book? And apparently in the book he goes into the cheating scandal and how they cheated him and how he has proof. But the only way to look is you got to buy his book and read it. You see where I'm going with this? I'm not buying it. Not because I don't want to buy it, but just tell me.
Right.
I'm not reading the book. Just tell me what happened.
I'll wait for the cliff notes.
That's it. And my opinion on the subject is that if you really had concrete proof that they were cheating, you would have burned down Hustler Casino Live, metaphorically.
Right.
You'd have sent your lawyers out. You'd have made it public. You'd have tarnished their names because proof like that needs to be brought to the forefront of poker. So if it didn't happen that way, so I don't think anybody was cheating.
No, absolutely.
It'll remain speculation.
It will. Now we have another battle here between Carson and Troy. Troy has flopped a set, but Carson is open-ended. Doesn't matter anymore.
Not anymore.
Does not matter. Now it would only be bad for Carson's health if the 9 or ace came, and it looks like he's going to bet 200 here into 315. And he's going to go for the 600 again. Is he going for the 600? Yeah, he's going for the 600 again. And this is a mirror image of what happened last hand, essentially.
I played with him when he was high on coke. Fucking still played great.
What's his name? Sam?
Sambo. I mean, if you look him up, he literally plays them all.
Yeah.
I'm praying that Carson doesn't find a 9 or an ace. Okay. If it would have, he would have doubled up Troy. But still, Troy could probably get a little bit from him.
Vegas. I've never played it. Probably fun. That is the tournament to play though.
Person like, okay.
He doesn't even beat a bluff at this point though. Oh, shoot. Almost hit the other one.
Dang, was not expecting that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that was just like a, you got me one time, you weren't going to get me again.
I still think
He was in position, I guess. He was just repping a hand that Troy had.
close to that.
So he does end up doubling up Troy.
I disagree.
I'm really bad at there. I haven't played many.
Pretty simple.
I'm not familiar enough with what's going on. Steve asks the thing with the lodge situation, isn't it over alcohol license?
It was. And then I read an article, I believe it might have been on Poker News, I'm not sure where it was. It was apparently, allegedly, there was an investigation into the alcohol license and money laundering.
Tournament that has satellites into it.
That's what the article said.
It's soft as like
I don't know how true that is. Like I said, allegedly that's what was taking place. Only time will tell. I can guarantee you this. Alcohol would not cause a place to close their doors.
Still try to sat in.
That would get rectified pretty quickly because I don't know if they have a liquor license. But even if they did, that's like a, hey, take care of it within this amount of days or
Not
we shut you
necessarily.
down. No, they could shut you down immediately. Oh,
Yeah.
Don't feel obligated, but
Yeah, alcohol license is a big deal. Now, I can't speak for Texas, but I know here it is.
yeah. And those kinds of things are subjective from state to state. I know that, but whatever it is,
Now,
I hope
a
they figure it
permanent
out.
closing of the doors? Not necessarily.
haven't played the main in many years.
I guess we'll see.
But
Time
I'm
will
playing
tell.
The last day one. I'm going out the day before. I'm playing the last day one.
Oh, it's free.
They have how many day ones? 3 or 4?
There's 4.
Yeah, all the way to the fuck, they got to get their day twos. There's actually like, but those feel fun.
Start with 1,000 bits.
Yeah, but like those feel
Super soft.
no, like compared to air, it's super hard.
Really? The main?
Even the main, you're gonna have 4 people at the table that really know what they're fucking doing. I don't ever, like, not ever, there's been times where, like, for the most part,
So it looks like Jay is going to continue with his aggression
like,
to the tune of 600. And Miguel,
basically,
obviously, just I don't think he can call. He knows,
build, which
and he's played plenty with Jay. But
3 other guys you got
sitting here with 7 high, boards paired, you won't even have, you can't think you have the best effective flush draw if you hit it.
The one good thing about the main is, obviously, it's a freeze out, so, like, people can't just, like, put you in bad spots because they don't rebuy.
Yeah, that's true.
I busted off the Kobe Covington last year.
Yeah, you told me. It's a good story.
I don't want to pay 10K for a good story.
But to George's point, not many people are willing to just bluff it off in that 5K.
Yeah. So,
Especially in day one.
so
That's not
in the
the work.
5K or the main?
No. Well, no, they're just not willing to bluff it off.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that-
Other than
like-
10K, but in day one.
Yeah. Or call it off. Or
Yeah,
call it off.
exactly. And he really
That's-
tanked
that's
for
the
a
key.
while before calling with a set, which was like normally a snap.
You just ran into it.
All right, so we're into the next hand. Johnny's going to open to 30, and there's Duke. Duke makes it 80 with the computer hand.
The computer hand?
Yeah, Queen 7.
I mean, you've obviously seen the hand where Vanessa self.
All right, so both are going to flop a pair. Johnny's a little bit better. You know about the computer hand.
No, I do not.
I got you. Hold on.
That's why I asked. I was like, that's a term I haven't heard yet.
And obviously the other person had aces.
I think it was the hand that a computer here got
She
it.
was like seriously like tanking, thinking about laying down.
Yeah.
There it is. Found it.
makes
It
sense
is
by playing on
statistically the mathematical median
aggressive,
hand.
but definitely more aggressive than your average
Okay.
player. Because like,
And it works out for him because the 7 hits on the river.
I look up and then I see the 7.
Everybody thinks that they have a good edge or whatever. Just
if I think I can get someone to fold a hand, just plays the play.
Yeah, that's just this week was a drama-filled week for poker, but everything else has been great. I had a pretty good week. What about you, Mike? You had a good week?
Pretty good, other than some minor technical issues we're working with behind the scenes here. It's been good, peaceful,
That's the best kind.
running
Peace.
smooth for the most part.
That is the best. I normally always look forward to that. The piece is unmatched. And it looks like HC Lee is looking for a little piece here on the button. A7 suited to the tune of 135, and Ben comes along with the Robbie Lou Jack 4. Oh, damn good flop for Jay here. Top pair, nut flush draw. Ben's got a gut shot. Might want to see one street, depending on what the sizing is. Yeah, for 100, come along to try to hit his 6. It's not it.
Attention players and dealers, my hand has been reset. When our tickets are amended here, dealers can have on the 90
425.
He just said raise? Huh? What?
It's Jack 4, man.
You ain't tell me about this dude, Ben. I ain't seen him before. I mean, oh. Okay, Ben. You got a few different moves here, buddy. SPR is close to 1. You're out of position. I feel like the only button to smash is all in. I mean, what's a bad river card for you? A diamond for sure, right?
What is that river card?
I don't know. That one I don't know. I can't tell. I can't see it. I would assume if it's diamond, he probably checks. I don't really know what he's trying to represent. I don't know
It
anything
does look
right
like
now.
a red card.
Like a WWE.
There's WCW, but yeah, just big of a company. Like nobody was like,
I guess we'll see it when the computer's ready to show us.
you know what I mean?
It's really intimidating.
Ben is going all in with it. It's not a red card. 2 of spades.
Oh, my God.
10-minute knots and perfect.
Oh, this is just stone cold bluff nation. I mean, for what it's worth, he did have some outs, but oh, my God.
Put swaps this motherfucker.
Super
What is he saying he has? 6-4?
Yeah, and here's the thing is like, obviously the easy cards for Jay is probably ace, obviously diamond, obviously 7. But when the guy is just absolutely putting it in your face, I don't know. I don't know. Can you snuff it out? I mean, obviously, I think Jay is one of the best cash game players here at BestBet. But to make this call, I mean, you'd have to absolutely have a soul read on your opponent. He does have some showdown value with a 7, but is it enough? That's the big question. Is it enough? Maybe busted straight draw, but he raised the turn. Why would you raise the turn? Puts it in. Absolute wizard. Wait, no, never mind. Because, wait, Jay's hand just went in the muck. Hold the phone. Okay, Ben's hand read wrong. It looks like he did have 4-6. I don't believe the jack was a thing. Just wait a minute.
Interesting. Okay.
So that jack of clubs is not the real jack of clubs.
So he did have it.
I would assume he had 4-6. He flopped it.
I'm going to go out and ask real quick.
Yeah, no, he's shipping it to him. That's all he could have had. I mean, he could have had like more combinations of hands, but we saw the 4. And the only way he beats him is if, well, King 4, there are a lot of the 4s, but it was a numbered card. I'm pretty sure it was 4-5. But yeah, go check really quick.
Yeah.
Go check really quick. Because I'm curious now. Wow. Damn good hand there. And he raised the turn. Whew. Boy. We're off to a good start already. Big pots, big play, big poker. I'm glad all of you are here. You guys sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and make sure you're wearing your seatbelt. It's going to be a bumpy one. Joseph Matt says, honest, wasn't that situation, there was someone on the production crew was supposed to have been texting the player who made the improbable call? What situation? Well, that's just cruel. It was 6-4? Okay, so it was 6-4? All right, cool. Yep, just got the text.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense then. By the way, I saw y'all come into chat, Dion and Joseph. Hope y'all are doing well. I neglected to say hello. I hope y'all are good. We've got Jacob coming into the dealer's position. Let's take a look at our first 30 minutes stats-wise. Johnny up at the top once again. Johnny maintaining that VPIP top spot for the majority last night. And he's going for it again tonight. Him and George both at 41%. On the bottom end of the VPIPs, Miguel and Ben tied at 11%. Looking at wins and losses, HC Lee up the most right now, 4,400. Troy up almost 3. Duke up 230. Stuck the most right now is Ben, stuck 3770. Carson stuck.
What?
I think these might need to be adjusted.
I was like,
here
wait,
shortly.
what?
Yeah.
Ain't no way. Ben just won that big pot. Yeah, so the graphic. That's
Yeah,
so
the
the graphic
graphics.
is
Well, we'll revisit this here in a few minutes here, because I do know that Chewy was working on getting some things corrected.
Yeah, I did.
I just remember I flopped top pair.
Double this yours.
What now?
I think that's your block tip.
Okay.
Yeah. I caught 3 flops.
It just hadn't caught up yet. Let's take another look.
500 short.
Oh, yeah.
That looks a little bit more like it. What you think there, Adonis?
Yeah, no.
Ben is up 4K.
That's better.
Troy up almost 3K. Stuck the most is indeed HC. Stuck at 4.5 there.
I forgot about that $30. He tried shorting you. You tried shorting
The lodge hand that you were talking about earlier, the one on the book is being okay. So the Garrett Adelstein situation, that one I know less about. That one I just was kind of a spectator and watched the fallout happen on Twitter, where players from other perspectives were saying that Garrett demanded the money back from Robbie and that it was a bad look because he lost fair and square. So then in Garrett's video on Twitter, like I said, it was kind of a short clip giving a synopsis of what the book was about. He then recounted and said that Nick Vertucci, scumbag Nick Vertucci, because I don't mind saying that because the guy's a weirdo and it's all come out. Scumbag Nick Vertucci and Feldman had called him and told him that their lawyers were looking into it and that if things were to become legal, they remember how the situation happened and it was best for him to remember it, I believe, the same way, is what he was saying. So Garrett was saying that, hey, in this book, I'm going to tell the truth. I'm going to tell exactly how it happened and how they screwed me over. Essentially, now he is refusing to play on Hustler Casino Live. And, yeah, it was said that she was texting during the hand. But my thing is, like, had Hustler Casino Live been compromised in that manner, there's no way they would be able to stream. More or less, ownership would have to change, or the set would have to be beefed up in security, whether it was IT or. But none of that happened. It was a few think pieces, some accusations. Apparently, Hustler Casino Live hired a private security firm to investigate the set. So, like, it just kind of all washed out at the end of the day. So I'm like, if there really was a guilty party involved at Hustler Casino Live, we'd have heard about it.
Right.
We wouldn't have to wait 2 to 3 years for a tell-all book. It would have came out. You know, because after the Stones thing with Mike Postle, everyone else is on a thin line, us included.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why every time we come back here, the integrity of that whole card room, we shut the door. No one can get back here unless they have a badge, and then it has to be a special badge.
Right.
So, yeah, I doubt, I'm not saying that Garrett's wrong, but I'm like, yo, if you really had proof, you don't need to write a tell-all book and sell copies.
I would straddle, but I asked Jay to
You could just find the proper channels to release that. Never happened. That's all I'm saying.
You're buying in for actually $1,000.
25 to go. So you're saying you're a manager?
But this is no stream unless HCL Lee is stuck. So this is nothing out of the ordinary. We don't need to panic. Everything is fine.
Everything is fine. Still very early in the game.
How much did he get down, Mike, before he got it back last time? 25-50. How much he got down before he got back? 50? About 50.
Man, that whole game had my head spinning. I don't know.
Yeah, it was nice. It was nice to see how we literally had a front row seat to the literal ups and downs of high stakes poker. I don't even know mentally what was going on in him. He stayed the same, played the same, everything stayed the same the entire stream. But to be down $50,000 and then by way of just playing, just staying strong, not leaving, got all of it back,
playing your games. Yeah, exactly.
and was up 900 at the end of the stream.
He basically had a set.
Love
He
it.
had a 7. That's a set.
I think it'll be a while before we see a game like that again.
Seven,
I'd love it if it was sooner rather than later. But,
You don't want to play that?
I mean, you know it's a heck of a game, just wild action when the lowest VPIP out there was low 40s.
Yeah, that's one of the better. I'm telling you, man, that was really one. I've been back here like 7 years. That was one of the better streams I've been a part of, just from start to finish. And then they ended up going out there and playing till like 3 a.m.
Oh, did they?
Animals.
I think the way I would do it is that you don't see 2 flops, you see 1 flop and you get 2 turns and 2 rivers. Is the way I would do it. Ready.
Okay, so not too many diamonds on the flop. 1 so far, but who knows? The turn could. Never mind. So we have a gut shot for Jay. Got a pair for Troy.
I mean, they
Miguel
offer
sitting there with ace high.
but we play at Orange Park, which is another location.
I've never once played it.
I don't even know what it is.
When was the last time you were at OT?
You know the debate that we're having, right?
Yeah, we talk about this. I know like how to play it. I
The
just,
crazy version.
Well, yeah, but you know the debate that we're having.
Yeah.
No matter what, you get 3 cards.
I agree with you about
One
the
you'll discard.
turns and rivers.
Yeah.
You'll discard 3 flops. The other one you discard both flops.
Oh, no. None of those.
So it's just you get 1 card.
No.
It's been over a year.
You start with 3. You start with 3, and then
Really?
I think we should play. Like, I think if it's Crazy Pineapple, it's after flop action, so
do you
right
like that?
before you go to the turn, you discard, as opposed to like doing a turn then you discard. Makes the game better. But you discard before the turn. When you have a land card.
That's a game that I have not dealt.
25 goes extra.
Crazy Pineapple.
Fold 2, 3.
You've never played Crazy Pineapple?
Never played or dealt it.
Fun game to deal. They had it here one time. It was 100, 200 game. Yeah.
100, 200 Crazy Pineapple
And
game?
it was round and round, PLO, Hold'em, and Crazy Pineapple. You brought me up to deal it, and I just sat there like seeing Jurassic Park for the first time. Guys coming in for unbelievable amounts of money and playing Crazy Pineapple. Just I couldn't quite comprehend it. But Queen on the River for Carson doesn't necessarily need the 10, doesn't get the 10, gets the next best thing.
Nuts.
Yeah, Johnny ran into it a little bit last night. It looks like he's running into it a little bit again this evening.
What was the game last night?
Last night was 2-5.
Favor and put the pumpkins either forward or somewhere apart. So you can see it. Appreciate it.
Oh, I don't remember what they're on. I know he has.
It was just like, if I can barely see it, I had no cards. 25 to go, full 2, 3. It is a straddle. Let's go 85.
85 from Duke.
250 and stuff.
250 from Lee. Here we go. We got a little playback here.
Yeah.
Looks like a 3 is good.
Speaking of last night's game and unknown terms, have you heard, Malcolm brought up a term last night that me and Kirk had not heard, but he was like, it's best bet parlance. A lot of people know what it means. A monkey scoop?
I've never heard of that.
It has to do with when you're chopping up a bomb pot, but I couldn't quite gather what it was all
Who
about.
told you this, Malcolm?
Malcolm was talking about it on the stream last night.
Intriguing.
Nobody at the table had heard it.
No.
And he was so surprised about it. Me and Kirk hadn't heard it.
Yeah, that ain't something that's ever crossed my poker eyes.
King Deuce. It's a shitty hand.
Lee's so excited. He's like, haha.
Should he
I
have?
take pot off George.
Sometimes it's worth 20.
Oh,
I told you that.
Surge was in the game last night? Interesting.
Needle. Won't even call 75. It was offsuit, I assume.
No, same hand. King Deuce dimes.
No way, you called it.
Yeah,
I call you if I King Deuce dimes.
25.
That was harder the other way around. I don't remember.
75 and stuff. Fold it.
What move, George?
300 and the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
1,000. What the hell are they playing? Oh, Carson opened to 300, or I guess raised to 300.
Raised to 300, yeah.
There we go. I had to make sure I understood.
George, take the kids to one of those minor league soccer games. Yeah.
No, I didn't know they had in Jacksonville.
Yeah.
I didn't know they had minor league soccer.
Neither did I, but Theo was telling me about it.
How old are they?
They're close. 10 to go. Full 4. Full 6, 7.
Minor leagues. Teenagers.
Minor league's been getting paid.
Full 7.
Minor money.
10 to go. $50 in the one. Full
Yeah, it's probably not much, but they're definitely getting paid.
Is there anyone in soccer? I mean,
In the
there is in the, like the World Cup, but like, outside of that,
All right, so Troy against Johnny Boy.
MLB is
And Troy's going to flop a 4.
Especially Messi. He owns.
Oh, yeah,
He
he's
gets a
making-
part of the fucking ownership.
billions.
that's crazy.
For his endorsements, he makes over $80 million a year. And they say playing in the United States is like retiring for soccer.
Basically.
Because like the competition is not nearly as good.
So he got paid and he retired.
Yeah, basically. He plays, but
He gets to basically play against like fish.
Didn't he also get like proceeds from like?
He's like way out of his prime, you know, and he's demolishing in America. Absolutely smoking
Well,
everything.
nobody wants to touch him because he's a cash cow, so nobody wants to hurt him.
yeah, I'd probably say.
Of course.
Oh yeah, like if somebody hurt it, like they're gone.
They're done, and they know that. I mean, what a life. You're worth millions and millions of dollars, and like he said, which I didn't know until he said it, but it made sense. International soccer stars, superstars, and you have players like Messi. They come to the U.S. to, like, quote-unquote, retire from soccer because the competition isn't nearly as good. So Messi can come over. He's, I guess, part owner of the team. So he makes money even when he's not on the field, along with the millions and millions he made playing for Argentina, and being the player he was.
I think it's only fair to tell
His
you.
feet, kick his feet
I
up.
talked with Johnny
He's never going to get hurt.
Told him he's a three-base.
Everyone identifies he's the biggest cash cow probably in soccer in the States, and it's chill. He's in Miami. That's the closest thing to living international. You kidding me? He gets whatever he wants when he wants. That's insane, man. And he's all of 5'5", 5'6".
Must be hard to be down in the dumps like that, you know.
It can't be, man. Can't be. Guys, out of Argentina, I don't know if he loved living there or wherever he was living, but now he's doing great for himself.
75 in the 9.
I mean, Joe will be like, what, how much?
Well, it's in 4.
Put it in.
Go full 1, 2, 3.
Hate to see with that high thing. It kills me every time he says it.
He loves it.
Go for it. Balance. Gotta start somewhere.
What's my pet peeve?
Keep running pure.
You cannot
Keep running
just
pure.
give Johnny one and not give me one.
No, he didn't actually give me a pet stop.
Every time he says it, though, I keep expecting emotional damage or I will send you to Jesus.
Who said that?
Whenever HC does the hi-ya thing, I think of Uncle Roger from YouTube.
Oh, I love Uncle Roger. I love him. And you know, I didn't know about Uncle Roger until, well, he just started doing a bunch of collaborative work with other YouTubers that I watched. Like he did one with Joshua Wiseman on like how to make fried rice or something. He's like, "You're not doing it right, Josh." I'm like, "Oh, he's awesome."
So I never get the fun, Jay.
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe you should come in a bucket hat and glasses.
Tell me what your hand is exactly on the river. That's like great.
He tried to tell you what his hand was on the river, and then you paid him off.
No one would.
I had a guy once tell me his exact hand, and I paid him off. He said, Ace of Diamonds, Jack of Hearts.
Ooh.
This was at 2-5. I was like, I call. He showed me Ace of Diamonds, Jack of Hearts, which was top pair. It was good.
It was good.
Being honest always works. When you're honest, they just assume you're completely full of shit. Like, yeah, I have top set. What do you mean? They're just like, okay,
25 to go.
you get snapped off after that.
You seen the video of the dude that called before because the guy lied to him about his name?
75,
I might have seen that video. I'm not sure, but I could assume even off camera that happens a lot.
What's that? I missed it.
Probably with novice players, but nonetheless, when you're in a hand with somebody and you lie to them about your hand. Like, I guess he said there was a hand where a guy lied to another player about his hand, so he called the floor on him and said, hey, he lied to me. Yeah, I believe it. More inexperienced players, I believe it.
He lied to you.
Yeah, he lied to me. Is there a penalty for that? No.
No,
Unfortunately,
that's
not.
actually the game.
Can you believe that? Like, that's your coming of age moment in poker.
I have deuce tray offsuit.
2, 3.
Okay, I'm gonna raise.
Who's trying to be fun?
I don't know if you.
Raise from Duke. King 8 suited and booted.
Dude, with no equity. You cannot have that much. You cannot have that much equity.
You were blowing my mind. You and Kyle talk about heads up. You were 3-betting him every time. Like, how do you not just get 4-bet at a time? I don't even know how betting confusing me.
That's a pretty good flop for King 8 suited.
Yeah, like I said.
60.
That's not bad.
Not bad for Johnny either, having 2 pair.
Four times.
But that flush draw is there.
Heads up was so easy back in the day, like playing with HUDs. Like, there was literally sharks.
Now
that
he's
told
got a
you,
gut shot for the
if they
straight.
3-bet
That's
this
well
much,
Duke does.
You should 4-bet this many hands.
Johnny
Like, it was
open-ended now.
amazing. Like,
Oh, look at all the outs up there for Duke.
it'd be great, like, to have this constant HUD above somebody's head. Wouldn't be good for me, because it's like second hands I play, but
Wait, you don't have that?
I don't.
Yeah, it's the new goggles that really help.
I thought everybody had that.
Like Phil Ivey saying he's never played with one. I'm calling bullshit.
See what?
He's never played with a HUD. Like, I'm calling bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
I don't believe that for 1 second. He played online.
Saucy there. Very connected board. Duke elects to raise it up. Very connected board.
Like even back in the day, there were HUDs, right? Like in full tilt days.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
He's the dude that like reverse engineers casino games in general. Like,
Yeah.
there's no way he's not using it.
Yeah.
Yeah, HUDs have been like around forever. You could literally like type in what you want
King
to
is
know, like,
good.
and back in the full tilt
And
days,
Johnny
you could
checks to
run,
him.
Your HUDs up like on all the tables that were playing heads up. So when you played the person, you already had their information like so many hands.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That's wild.
Obviously, like it's gonna be different because you don't like know how the other person was playing. So like,
Yeah. Like,
but
you don't know
like
what,
it
like,
definitely
what they were
helped.
adjusting, but yeah, but give a general sense of like what they were doing.
He's sizing it up one chip at a time. Look at this guy, like an animal. Yep, one more. Maybe one more. A little bit of the red too, why not? And he's going to make it, well, it looks like 800, I think.
I love them talking all the time.
Never mind,
Because they're playing full tilt, it's $1.
1125. Johnny's disgusted. I think that's one Johnny wants to go back and look at for sure. I would say he's visibly frustrated, but definitely curious.
Send to go. Roll 2, 3. 50 and 4. Roll 6, 7, 8, 9. 50 to go. Go. Check. 50.
That's a really quick fold there with top pair. I would assume it's not really what he had, but who knows?
Yo, how was opening day?
It was good. They won. Big pitcher they acquired got kind of beat up, but still won.
Roll 3, roll 4. $30 on 7.
Kurt for 3-6, lemon hold up, Kurt. Player out 13, lock it up for Kurt.
150 and 8.
150 from Troy.
400. Raise 400. Fold.
Ooh. Who made it 400? Carson? Carson and Troy been going at it today. Man, they've been going at it. And Troy just calls. He just calls. He's playing it. He's playing it good. I check. There you go, Troy. Check and flow, big dog.
This could definitely get interesting.
Yeah, check. Oh, damn. Jesus. Oh, my God. How did this be making me mad? It's not even Carson. It's not Carson. I swear when I go and play, this don't happen to me. I don't get out here butt naked making moves.
Personal now.
Yeah, I don't get out here butt naked making moves, turning full houses. I don't get that. Well, Don, it's just probably because your sample size isn't big enough. You're not playing it. I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear none of that. Look at this man. And Troy sitting there like, yeah, I got him. I got him right where I want him. Nah, he about to double up through you. This is so sick, man. I don't understand. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. It's nothing against either player. I love Carson.
No. It's just where the cards come out.
I just can't stand it. I can't stand it. I don't. Anytime I try to sauce it up, ooh, I got it right here. Pocket fives, 4-bet. Nah, no 5. Cooked.
Players for opening before you left. High hand has reset. Whenever they confirm momentarily, dealers please announce all new high hands. We are opening a new 2-5 Big L on table 17. From Rico, Jonathan, Mike F, Ryan, JP, Matt W, Jackson, and Stu. Once again, players 2-5 to go, opening on table 17. Rico, Jonathan,
You got
Mike F,
Troy looking over at Carson. Carson staring a hole through the board.
It's just tough out here, man. And that's an incredible fold. That's an incredible fold. Increíble. How my name is Donnie. How come this man Tiger Woods didn't have someone driving him around? What people are really going to understand is that Tiger Woods is a very plagued individual. We know this. This is nothing new. Tiger Woods been out here living that dangerous, nasty life for a long time. Does it take away from his greatness on the course? No. But
Send to go.
he got a lot going on, man. Back in the day when he was doing this thing, I don't even feel comfortable saying it on the mic. I watched that episode of Oprah. He was doing some scandalous stuff out here. Tiger's sick. Hey. Yeah, you do your research. You get the knowledge. You'll understand what I'm saying. This hand's going fast, but king high's good. All right, let's go ahead and run it up here into the next hand. Yeah, it's a little busy in here. I mean, we do have the stack tournament this weekend, Ladybug, so we do expect a lot of players down there. They had, I believe, like 260 and then close to 300 the day 1 and 2. So today's the final 2 flights. One started at noon and one will start up here at 6 p.m. So that should be a pretty good prize pool. So I'm looking forward to that. I kind of wanted to play it, but we got to work tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got to be back here, hang out with you guys, make sure you guys have a good time. Carson made it straight on the turn. But Jay has a straight flush draw. There's the club. No good. No good.
Jake calls because he blocked 9-8 blocker. Straight flush blocker. Straddle drift?
Straddle drift. Straddle's live.
Straddle is up. Let's get it. We're playing for 25 this hand. There's a raise 3-bet from Jay to Jack to what 400 with Jack 8 suited, and Miguel 4 bets. Miguel says no games, no games. But from what I've learned is once Jay puts chips in the pot, he normally doesn't fold. He normally navigates here post. But he folded against Miguel. I mean, I guess Miguel is a little on the, tighter side.
Yeah. So yeah, when it's a pretty good sign that he's got something when he gets it in there.
Yeah, he ain't trying to really stuff out of line. Hi, my name is says Donnie. Can you believe that Kirk had a best bet Ruben the first time in his life yesterday? Wow.
That's true.
Really?
Yep.
I've had the Ruben. It's good. I'm a huge pastrami fan, like massive. And they don't have that here, so I kind of just don't get the Ruben anymore. I go to I understand it's hard to find pastrami in Jacksonville, so I go to Jason's Deli up the street.
There you go.
They don't have that. Their pastrami is pretty good. I want to try Cat's Deli really bad, so I might have to. I love pastrami. They don't have it too many places here.
Yeah, we make ours with
I
corned
gotta
beef.
tell you,
Pretty sure, if I recall my days in the kitchen correctly.
I made a lot of money in poker. I'm pretty sure bluffing does work.
Wait, no way.
I was like,
It's just when you choose to bluff.
Oh. Wait, if George says so, now I'm gonna change everything.
You gotta be good at it.
Oh wait.
almost
that changes
every
everything,
spot in
too.
poker is under bluff. So if that tells you anything.
That is very true, Hi. My name is. It's more of a
Do it.
Nice.
find the deli in Publix kind of thing
Well, I
as
already
opposed to an
paid for the
actual
whole-
delicatessen.
for the whole game. Right? You lose one, you're cooked.
It'll be 120 for the time.
All right, it's 3 for Miguel. And Carson's gonna bet.
Penny, 5-5, kilo, penny. Player in on 5, lock over penny.
Bluffing overrated.
Something good.
I had a pep talk with Carson too. I looked him in the eye and said, hey, run better.
That's a really good one.
So if he runs better tonight, that's all.
Straddle on the one.
All right, straddled, and it's gonna fold around to Duke. Duke folds. And Ben's out of there. Looks like 75 from HC.
Stay on button.
And he takes it down.
It's all in your head.
I don't think
Easy game.
he needs a skill issue.
Just got a one-up one.
So I guess it is in my head.
25 minutes, straddle. 4, 6. 8, 7, 5, 6, 7, 409.
Fucking Carson's beating me to the three bets. I'm not gonna do.
All right, so wait. I know Ben didn't fold jacks. I know that's a damn lie. I know it is. Carson with 10s.
Let's go. Let's go, George.
I don't know who to work for me. I was going to three bet trash. Just the, that's a funny joke. Oh, I had
That's a
to
joke.
Calling.
That'd have been bad then. I had queen 5 off.
Oh, you were dead. I had 8-5 off.
Yeah, like I said,
How did we all?
like I said, we all know. I could have got it through.
Yeah.
It sounded like I was going to three bet and give up.
Wait.
Yeah, I guess
That's not an option? You always do that, George. You know that, right?
I three bet and give up.
See the top.
Joseph says you need to try the loaded baked potato at Jason's and bring your appetite.
George 3-bet me with 9-7
Hold
off,
it.
and then he found the give up.
Oh, the baked potato. Wow. I heard that's a monstrosity to get through. I'll have to try it next time. Ooh, Troy with kings. Just calls. Putting on the old trap.
Just not a call.
Me too.
Bingo.
I mean, for what it's worth, actually kings are not ahead. George has 2 pair. And Duke's the one betting. With the gut shot and back doors.
350.
And Lee has a pair and open-ended. Now George might be thinking about putting in another raise.
OM, 1 2 kilo, OM.
Lock now.
Player in, 1 2.
George folds and Duke folds. Wow.
Ryan, 2 kilo, and hold up, Ryan.
There we go. First time round. Raise to 35, 6, 6, 7. 8, 4, 9, 4, 1.
Ace Kingo for Ben. Troy calls and George calls. Oh, okay. Ben's got the nut flush draw. Wow. Gut shot for George and a pair and a gut shot for Troy.
60.
Troy comes along. George folded top too. He did. I watched it happen. There's a bet there from Troy. Ben's gonna call, looking for one of his 2 overs or a heart, and that's not it. Looks like that's a bet of 300. Ben's gonna take another look and put it in the muck.
Danny's last longer.
It was.
Didn't bag it, huh?
Yeah, you can't play.
He can max play, right? Oh, he can't play.
I can leave right now and make it.
Well, then leave right now so you can make it.
Yeah, it'd be,
You didn't last longer too?
I'd lose less.
He didn't. He texted me earlier.
We talking about going for the stack.
Buying
I
one
haven't
bullet.
been able to play it. Full.
Yeah, but like if you late reg, are you gonna throw in a
I
last
probably not. I probably can't. That's like just sliding money. 35,
But with that
61,
rate,
14.
juices up that
Why the fuck are you getting the last longer with that guy? You said you're not good at tournaments.
Well, it's a huge
No,
last
it's like a big
Yeah,
player
there's like-
pool.
Yeah, there's like 30
Wait, but Carson and Johnny aren't playing. Did they already bag?
You don't like it with the
Well, so it looks like Johnny's gonna call with 10-9 suited.
I think it's
Oh, he
crazy.
flops a 10.
well, it's crazy. Well, even if you're break even in the last longer,
125.
it juices it up where there's no rake in it. And so it's only top like it just increases the win.
Nope, it's not a 9. Might have to give it up.
I guess I don't know. Does each bullet you have to put more money in?
Not for the last longer.
Okay, so are you willing to fire as many bullets as the other people in the thing?
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Johnny wasn't. Yeah, you got to like you like if you're in the last longer, you need like you've got a bag.
Yeah, for sure. It's the only way. That's the only way you're in contention for the last longer.
200. Which is actually a lot for the tournament.
You're getting me for unlimited bullets if I put 200 into a last
Yeah,
longer.
yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna waste so much fucking money trying to win that last longer.
Yeah.
Let's see who lasts
Yeah,
longer.
like, I chose not to do it just because, like,
I'm just saying we should all start doing that with cash.
You guys would never win.
Raise to 30 cc.
I would keep more money in my box.
Need last longer for cash.
Playing all night.
playing for
You can't
rolls.
quit the game.
Yeah.
Playing for rolls.
Rolls are on the line.
All right, it's a ace high
You don't have to
flop,
buy
no
it.
gut shot for Jay.
Just to stay in the game.
You know how the term nuts became a thing, right?
No.
Because like that's what like, people did. Like they would bet like their life,
Take
like,
it down.
like the nuts of their like the nuts on their wheels. Like that's what that term comes from. Like they bet the whole car. Life rolls were always in play.
Life rolls.
Life rolls, huh?
One day I hope to be able to have the, what's the word, disposable funds to be able to do something like that.
Do something like what?
The last longer, unlimited buy-ins kind of thing.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would be real nice. Maybe hit like a little lottery or something like that.
Kiwi, so good to see ya. I was talking about you earlier, wondering if we'd see you in the chat tonight.
It's so weird. It's already Sunday. But I know you tell us that all the time.
Glad to see you made it home safe.
Oh, oh. $35 from Duke. $40 buckaroos, 40 smackaroos, nice and easy. Wait. Semi-bluff. Semi-bluff. Easy game. All right, let's shuffle up, get into the next hand. 5, 10, no limit hold'em at Best Bet Live here in Jacksonville, Florida. Make sure you guys come on down to 201 Monument Road. We have a new two-way bad beat that is effective and is being applied in the pit. Just last night, we had a player in a two-way bad beat situation. Straight flush versus straight flush. The player won $50,000 on a $5 bet. 50,000.
Wow.
It's a good bet. It's one of the best bets over there, no pun intended. You get over there in that game, you bet a minimum of $5 on the two-way bad beat bonus. As soon as you win or as soon as you lose, because it's two-way. As long as you and the designated player do not tie, and it applies to one of the hands on the payout sheet, you're going to make some money.
And that's going to be on when it first kicked off, it was only on UTH, but I understand it's made its way across a few games. I believe it was DJ Wild and 3 card. Perfect.
Perfect. I can't wait to see how those monstrous payouts. I mean, there's already been, I think yesterday, one of the dealers put quads on the board, and everyone's kicker was bigger, so the bad beat triggered.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Because their kicker is better.
Right.
Everyone's playing quads, but kicker plays. So each player made like 5K.
That's awesome.
Just insane, man. I can't say it enough. You don't have to drive to Daytona anymore. We got it right here in house. Come on down 201 Monument Road or any of our other 2 locations in Orange Park and St. Augustine.
Yeah, UTH is Ultimate Texas Hold'em. It's a Texas Hold'em based table game.
It should be fun.
Yo, Cooking Without Skill. What's going on, man? Says not all heroes wear capes. Some wear microphones and deal cards and are commentators.
That's right.
Much love, man.
The young hero. What's up, bro? Young John. We're just having a good time tonight, hanging out on stream, watching the action. Ace on the turn for George. Easy game.
Johnny not too quick to say quit. Ends up with a queen, giving him 2 pair.
Seems like an easy game. 2 of the pairs.
And George lets it go.
I win.
I know baseball season is upon us, bringing out the Sammy Sosa.
Yeah, baseball just kicked off, what, this week? The new season is here. The Dodgers are 2-time champions looking for 3. Who's going to stop them?
No, I believe you.
As long as they have Shohei, ain't nothing nobody can do. All right, let's get into the next hand.
Get there that way.
All right, fold 6. All right, 150 from Johnny. He's bluffing it. He's bluffing it. Oh boy. He gets it through.
Better.
Better.
George is right. Works.
Do everything? Oh no.
Not everything. It's okay.
There was a set off.
It's okay. It's okay.
King of retirement here.
No. Well, I guess. Ace not. I'm blocking all these here. That's straight.
Heads up.
That's discipline.
Yeah, it was. If the game was better, I definitely would have.
75. Barrels left. 25 to hit. 75 C1. Column 2. 7. Call. 3 players.
everybody with a little piece of this. George, though, holding on to the pocket tens, being the better pair out there at the moment.
Check, check. Easy.
And George is going to take it.
We got a lot of straw on the night. Cocktails, anybody?
I turned it. I was just floating there. Yeah. Double back.
When you spill it, you get a new one.
King nine suited.
We can say that.
Yeah, like I said, it's just how like,
Do you need
I'm
one?
not saying
What do you call it? Good straddle?
like I said, it's,
I would snap full 10.
yeah, like I said, I don't like it.
Folding 2, 25 to go. Raise 75. Fold 4, folding 6.
No world are good.
200.
Except for that one.
325.
I wish you wouldn't hold it flop. I had a bigger throw and raise well.
I almost raised ball.
There's a back.
I didn't think that would work because I would have suspected the raise or too much wrong hands.
All right, we are heads up. H.C. Lee and Miguel. H.C. Lee with the Jack 9 suited. Miguel Queen Jack suited. Waiting for the tracker to catch back up with the board here.
Carson, you see Michigan taking shit?
No.
So you know what obviously happened, like
I
our
believe
coach.
Miguel's got kings and
Yeah,
queens.
oh, the head coach. Yeah, okay.
So our new head coach had an assistant, and she's hot as fuck. And he promoted her like head of football operations, and he hired the new assistant that is hot as fuck. I just love this guy's moxie. Like,
So what?
they were just talking about like, it's repeating again in Michigan. they're both dimes. Like,
That's hilarious.
George, you have 2 black against the back.
I think for me, I realized,
All right.
I think I always knew it, but like ever since we got snubbed
See
in the
with the
playoffs.
bet Miguel calls,
and then
king comes
having
out
such a
on
refreshing
the
win
river.
over Alabama, and
Miguel
it's just,
now
like,
with
dying to. It's
a
like I think I'm just like my soul is
house.
just dead when it comes to like college football. It's like even if FSU like wins the national championship in like 2030 or 2035 or something like that, it's like I don't know if I would even care anymore.
mine is nuts. I still love Michigan
800.
football.
Yeah, $800 bet is enough for HC to go ahead and let it go. That might have been the plan actually from the
I
get-go
think if they
when you
changed
checked
the
it over.
transfer portal,
I can like that. It's so like crazy. Like you don't really root for players anymore. You root for teams. Like,
Yeah.
All right, got
It's
Jacob
so
coming back
like,
into the dealer's position, which
Yeah,
means it's time to take a
exactly.
look
Like, you
at
don't
some
wanna root for
stats.
players. Like ETN's gone. No one
Taking a
cares
look
about
at the
him.
VPIP first.
but that's where like college different.
HC up at the top, taking the spot over from Johnny, now at 45%. Johnny, 38%. Ben kind of playing it close tonight, only at 7% VPIP right now. Everybody else at 20 or higher. Ben, though, is at the top of the wins and losses board, up 3,700. Choice up 1,100, almost 12. Miguel up, Duke up. Stuck the most at the moment is HC, stuck almost 5,000.
But like you got schools like Ohio
Johnny
State
stuck
football national
2,500 as
championship.
well.
They went out and just paid that safety from Alabama, who's a stud.
Yeah, so like, that's the kind of the thing. It's like it's,
Oh, it's definitely like I said. But I just look at it as Michigan football now.
104 full
and I think I could be just as excited for college football if they fix the transfer portal. But like, I'm already hooked on the NFL. I don't need another NFL.
Yeah. See, NFL, I love the NFL, but like I don't care like about any particular team. Like I love the Jaguars, but like I can watch any NFL game. Like
Yeah, exactly. But and that's what, like I love like the NFL. I love the salary cap and like that dynamic of all of those things.
Thank you.
And I feel like it's a much more strategic type of game. Like it's like it's a different sport in a way.
The time flop is not.
It did, but there was a small one, so it's just a jack flop.
And like that, the NFL is like it's like watching good poker going on. Like you get to see the best of the best.
Fold. There's no way it's on the flop.
Go the K's. What are the K's aces?
Oh, that'd be so tilting.
25 to go.
But I'll take it. If you give me aces, you can put an ace
75
on the
and
flop.
3. 4, 6. So 250 and the 7 fold 8, 9. Fold 2. And a call. Alright, let's try this time flop.
All right, HC with a mystery hand. It's going to be heads up. Miguel and HC once again. King 8 deuce. No real help from Miguel. Checks it over to HC.
So it's only 120 for the 120. 125 and 7. For each direction.
There we go. Going to stick it out a little longer. Take a look at the turn. And gets a jack. Potentially making it worthwhile. But again, we don't know what HC has in his hand. $600 bet. And it's enough to get Miguel to fold. Is the two-way bad beat bet separate from the progressive bet on the table game? Here we don't actually have a progressive bet, but it is actually a it is a separate bonus bet.
I feel like there's never a 6.
There was the last time.
sorry.
Oh, like that's why he paid last time.
Trying to steal $1.
So yeah, for
So you won't miss the dollar.
That woke me up too a little bit. A little sluggish.
uh-oh. Well, that was interesting. We're back. Don't know what that was all about.
$1 million
You just go, what is going on?
Well, I mean, it's all relative.
Yeah. For me,
I
it's rich.
I think living in America can be rich.
Yeah, that was interesting. Sorry, chat. I'm
Actually comfortable. $5 million.
wondering what could have caused that.
Were you at the table when like Felipe
Yeah,
and Chris
yesterday was
were
brutal,
arguing
man.
about that?
I was like, we went up to celebrate
like
a birthday,
determined rage, and they were
and
like trying to say like
I so wanted a margarita so bad.
475.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
where like, you drop those girls, you're not stopping.
That,
Dude, come on.
that's a new one on me. Yeah.
If I'm worth
Interesting.
$10 million, I'm stopping the
Yeah. Hi, my name is. We have a
That was some clown.
we have bonus bets for like chips or better. We have a pairs plus type bet where if you get pocket pairs or aces and faces, that kind of thing. And then they just added the bad beat. That's for Ultimate Texas
Someone
Hold'em.
said that is what you
Like, so
guys
there's this guy,
Jeff, that's what it was.
I mean, the pits have been packed, and deservedly so. I mean, it's an exciting, fun, new bet. and it's another way that the players can make money on the table. So, like I said, we'll be here all night long. We're not going anywhere. Come hang out and try to have some fun and hit something.
How rich do you have to be to not pick up a $100 bill?
Also going on in the pit, don't they have the Clockwork Cash Out going on as well tonight?
No,
Yes, I believe so.
Which is another fun thing where they pick a random table and a random seat at that table and give away $500 every 30 minutes.
$30 on the
Like, I know Frank's rich. I promise you he's picking up a $100 bill.
Yeah.
call 142.
Say 30 bucks.
Just the two amigos.
So poker-related games. Yeah, because we can't. It's hard to offer anything else based on certain laws.
Yeah, with the way the gaming laws are set up, we can't do games of chance. They all have to be a quote-unquote game of skill, is the way it was proposed to me or explained to me.
Yeah, we just can't have it. Like blackjack and all that, we tried it. They smoked us.
Hit the jack.
It's I don't know. I don't want to get too deep into it, but when we tried with, I believe it was Amendment 4, and there were certain things that happened. There's a lot of lobbying done that kept us from getting it. Because we were like right there. Got printed on T-shirts. It was cool. And then that money got lobbied up, toasted. No blackjack, no nothing.
Yeah, we were real close to getting slots, but then they made it where you had to have a racing license in the county that you were in, and then they outlawed dog racing in Florida.
Yeah, it was a lot, man. It was a lot. I was looking forward to it. The players were looking forward to it. If we ever had slots and blackjack, it would be 24/7. 24/7.
Oh, no doubt. And then
No
there'd be
doubt.
a lot of ching 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 ching
No,
ching
just
ching ching.
absolute lots of pulling of levers. But I don't know.
Do they still do that, or is it pushing buttons?
It might be pushing the button now.
I'm sure somebody.
But it's you know, Indian reservations, they have the rights to all of that. You got to go through them every time. And every time it's always money talks. If the money don't talk, if your money not talking, you're not getting no responses.
75.
Keep on walking.
Keep doing that, George.
That's it.
And a phone.
2, 4, 10, 5.
You gotta blame Jacob for that. It's a Jacob problem, not a George problem.
So I tell people, I'm doing well. My name is Jacob. I'm doing well. $25 to go. It is a straddle. Roll 1, 2. 80 bucks in the fourth. Roll 6, 7. Beats.
Call for a burn.
You back?
No, I didn't play. I thought I would, but just didn't work out. Probably lost more money in the tournament than I did yesterday.
Roll 2. 25 we go. 6. 75 and 7.
That's interesting. One craps table. Adonis. Yes, Winfred. Hello. How are you? Do you have a question for me? BestBet should allow filming, so gambling content creators come there for their 3-card and UTH. I like that. I don't think that's a bad idea. I know that there are a lot of state-regulated rules in place that we have to adhere to. Like if a state official were to come in from the Gaming Commission, we would not be in good shape if that was not admissible. And Florida Florida, there are lots of rules. So, I would hope in the coming months, maybe years, I don't know, that will be something they'll be a little more receptive to. I know, what, 2-3 years ago, it was unheard of to record poker hands, and now we have designated areas when Nemi and them come in to have Andrew Nemi and Brad Owen come in that they can record. So I think we're moving into a different time period where those things will be allowed. Oh, Win, what's up, pimp? What's going on? I hope and I pray, man, with as bad as you've been running, that the tide is turned. That now when you look out on the sun, there's a little extra money in your pocket and you playing on house money. I hope that's the case this weekend. All right, so it looks like Miguel's trying to figure out ways to play tighter. And Ben's in for 75. Looks like, yeah, Lee's going to make it 250. Troy is going to call on the button. And then old Carson folds, and I think we might just get it all the way back around to Ben. Ben will call, yeah. Getting pretty decent odds here to try to find the 9. But Troy's just going to go ahead and flop top 2. But action flop, right? So Lee has flush draw. Ben's open-ended. Troy's got top and bottom. There's Troy going to call for 250 more. So Ben's going to get out open-ended. And he'd have turned the set. He'd have just turned the set. Should he have folded? I mean, now we see probably not. But keep in mind, him making a set also puts a 4-liner on the board. So can't say we're too, or I can't say I'm too mad at him for folding. And looks like Lee's going to bet 700. Now sitting with top 2, super connected board, flush draws out there, straight beats you. Can you really call this bet? Probably not. He's in. All right, both players are going to get 300 back. There's 2,600 in the middle, 2,700 in the middle. We're going to go to a river. Troy's looking for a queen or a 10 and a 7 on the river. My thing is, though, if Troy thought he had a straight, he'd have folded on the turn. The 7, you know, the 7 does nothing. Like, if you thought he had a straight on the turn and you still called, can't think he has a straight on the river. Like, whatever you thought on the turn, the river doesn't really change it. If he had a king or an 8, you know. But I guess putting them all in for the rest of his chips kind of adds a little more pressure, right?
It's definitely, yeah. That's definitely a psych hit right there. Oh, he does let it go. Wow. Well played by HC.
I mean, just with absolute, I mean, a 7. My man is just right off the side of the mountain, no bungee cord, aim for the bushes. 7. That's why he's so good, man. He's just, it's all about the story that you tell. He told a pretty convincing story, and Troy had to fold. Now, Troy, when you go back and watch this later, don't you be upset with yourself. He's gotten plenty of people that way.
10 to go. 4, 6, 7. 30 in the man. 260. Call 9.
And look at this action flop here between Johnny and Carson. So we got straight draw and flush draw for Carson. Johnny's flop middle set. And now there's a 4-liner on the board. So disgusting turn card for Johnny. As if it wasn't bad enough on the flop. There were so many bad turn cards for Johnny. Club, a 6, a 9, a 5. And Carson is going to go ahead and pounce on that exact line of thinking. And he's going to bet 700. And Johnny's going to call. Guess he feels like Carson might have a combo draw. He'd be exactly correct. But he still has to fade the club on the river, giving Carson a flush. And there's the all-in from Carson. Yep. Oh boy. You got to think here. What bluffs are you beating? Can your hand be good here on the river? Just a disgusting, a nasty run out for Johnny.
What'd you say? Tens? No. I feel like it's the only hand I beat.
Finally get aces. They have to fold.
And 3.
You want to do 100?
No, you're good. To a Spain. Okay, Johnny had a free count. Two Spains, no door. 50 in the block. Folds it. Calls up for like 200. So only nice.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, this is something.
There's the customary 3-bet from Lee.
That ace five card. Not the turn card.
And Duke comes along with an 8, and Duke is going to flop a set of 8s as well. But a more fortuitous flop. You know, we saw Johnny there with the set of 8s did have to fold after a pretty bad turn and an even worse river. But in this situation, Duke is going to be ahead by a landslide. And there's the check mark. So set of 8s is going to be good for Duke. And it looks like, yeah, HC called. Quick 40 from Carson. Up to 10K in stack. And there's George going to make it 225. Come on. 35 from Troy. Carson comes along.
200 in the one, full two.
Johnny's going to make it 200 with a mystery hand.
7.
Troy's coming in, though. Queen, Jack of Hearts. And there's Carson.
Birmingham Backers.
All right, so flush draw for Troy. Deuce for Carson. And Troy says, I'm just all in, and puts 2K in the middle. Oh, my God. And Carson calls with the deuce. Says twice is fine. So flush draw against bottom pair, they're going to go twice, boys and girls. First run out is good. Flush for Troy. In the second run out, is for Carson. So they're going to chop it up. And I wonder what Johnny had there.
Sir, you forgot your phone.
I think we'll figure that out.
He might be coming back. Ben, you want to buy it or what you want to do?
I guess it won't mess up the strategy. I'll buy it.
Buy it.
What is it?
$15. Or you can shop for a quarter, whichever one you want to do. So one blind chip. Then they go $30 in some holding for random. Holding the one. 30 to go.
Looks like it's 30 bucks to go. And it's going to fold around.
Ace coming out on the river for Duke. Step away for a moment. Looks like we lost Troy. When he got up, he was stuck about 2K.
Full 2. 75 in the full 4.
We tried calling you.
That worked.
We lost him on the double board pot, I see. All right, looking at this board. Jacks with a 4 on the flop, 9 hearts on the turn. HC with trip jacks. Did Carson have a set on the double board?
We might get Gil. We might get Gil. Gil's with us.
Gil might play 5-10 field up.
Yeah, 75 in the book.
3, 250 and 6, full 7-9. 1. 2. Chip me.
Where's the chip at?
He like 700.
He bagged 3/4 of a million.
Oh, well, he's the favorite probably to win the last one.
Yeah.
975.
I should go play last. Play with Durham. Better than this. There's smoke.
You didn't get the memo. You just got a call.
Consistent. Every time.
So
Just fold. Yeah, I have to stick to one. Either always fold or always call. Always wrong.
I got stung.
I'm always wrong.
I'm looking. I can't actually see Carson's cards, to be honest. I think it might have misread.
What do you do on a 6 river? Check back 6.
Yeah, I can't really tell, to be fair.
Money is good. This is gonna be my time to get the battle top.
All right, got Kurt coming back into the box.
David's not eligible for the time, right? Correct.
Why not?
You're not eligible for the time swap because he's getting we're trying to make you pay it.
What do you mean by the time?
Time swap.
Let's take a look at some stats. Also looks like we've got a new player coming in. HC up at the top of the leaderboard, VPIP wise at 47%. Then followed by 3 players at 37%. Troy getting up at 33%. Ben still being a little bit tight on the bottom end there, 11%, which is unusual. Last night, first night on the stream, he was about 30% throughout the night. Up at the top, though, Ben is our winnings leader at the moment, up 3K. Duke up 2.2K. Carson Miguel also up. George, HC, and Johnny all stuck. Johnny stuck the most at 3,700, and HC stuck almost similar, 3,400.
25 again.
Yeah, I'm guessing they knew that they were having some issues with the deck, so starting this, they brought in a new deck when Kirk sat down.
I feel like we have to talk to someone.
Yeah, it's I feel like I've been traveling every week of March.
Really? Good time?
What?
Have you been having a good time traveling?
Yeah, I mean it's been
Sitting down in the 8th seat there is David.
skiing with the family, and then the second one was like a church conference, and then this one was
Definitely not a stranger to the stream.
This week I was in Tennessee. Just kind of seeing family and stuff.
Yeah, it's the only thing with modern technology. It's pretty good, but it can break. It does happen.
But I think it was 150 seats. Yeah. Yeah. And I think
How much bag you got? 700K?
yeah, absurd back.
600.
see how that goes on Sunday. But I ran very, very hot. It was nice. It was fun too, because you know, at the end of the bubble situation, play every hand when you have all the chips anyway. So literally every time someone played back again, it's fucking loud at a premium. Oh, you're more betting me and I have these. But yeah, it was Dan or Thomas's idea. I can't remember which one. And immediately we just had a bunch of people very interested in doing it. I thought it was a pretty cool idea.
I think it's a great idea for those smaller ones. Like you just get like juices it up. And people who want to play bigger, like
Of course. I think we'll get even more people the next one we do it, because we did it like really last second. So
yeah.
You guys are gonna juice up all the entrants. It's like a must add.
yeah. I mean, Dan literally played the first flight, bagged like no chips, bagged like 50K, and because of the last one, immediately jumped into the second flight to rebag.
And rebate.
Yeah. Yeah.
30.
I think you guys should really do stuff to it per entry.
Every entry.
What do you mean by per entry?
Like every time you bust, you want back to last longer, you gotta buy back in.
Got you.
That would make it useful.
It would definitely make the pool bigger. I just don't know if
Miguel's such a chill player. Always looks like he's on the verge of taking a nap. Okay, queen 7-4 on the flop. 3 of spades on the turn. And a king on the river. Ace 10 is going to be the better hand. Both players with an ace in hand.
So many other people this hand would have played so different.
Carson bets 250, 275. And George folds.
It's an indicator.
get color up. Sure.
It's one or the other.
Straddle, 25 to go.
Heads up.
Ben taking a quick win there. The hands continue to fly by. Miguel with a quick win.
What'd you say? What? You said something. You grabbed my chip, said something quietly, and then put it back. I don't know. I thought I got caught.
He said these will be mine.
It's not goodbye. See you later.
6.
You can have that one. That one is yours.
Heads up.
I need a waitress. I'm starting to get angry.
Need a waitress. Color over here. 75.
Right, 9, 8, 7, giving HC a pair. Never mind, ace of hearts rolls out on the turn. Duke with a pair of aces.
Check.
So they just check the river.
Good. He's coming in for all the Hard Rock, one more down there over the next 2 weeks. Yeah, so he'll be there for I think the majority of it.
25 to this, Strata.
His most, I'm talking about his online.
75.
But I know he was in Colorado for like a yeah.
You know, I assume this last long bet didn't go well.
One of the tournaments.
Considering Greg's here and Johnny's here and Carson's here. Because, or maybe they already bagged. Never mind. Maybe, well, no, because I'll know. Let me just go check. That last longer bet might have gotten cooked.
All right, HC with a 4-bet to 700. Johnny does go ahead and let his king queen go.
Yeah, you can't get out there.
Not want to do it anymore. Yeah. He'll hit day one eventually.
Eventually. He's not there yet. He's not there yet. I mean, before he was in Biloxi, the week before, he was in New Jersey in a series for there. Whatever the casino is that they're running.
My name is what's for dinner, Donnie?
Funny is, I was just thinking about what I want to make tonight, but I want to make short rib tonight, but it takes like 5 hours to make. So if I get home at 9, I'll be eating at 4 a.m. or 2 a.m.
Make for an interesting breakfast.
Yeah, so I think I'm just going to make some fish. I already ate. I had lamb chops. I had lamb chops. I went and bought some this week because it was buy one, get one 50% off at Sprouts. Go shop there. When you catch the deals, they're great. So I went and bought lamb chops, seasoned them up, let them marinate, cooked them down. I've had lamb chops the past 3 days.
Nice.
It's been great.
It's been a long time since I've had lamb.
So good. So tender. All right, take it down, George. So yeah, I'll probably just make fish tonight when I get home. I'm trying to eat a little better. Trying.
It's hard to do, man.
Yeah, it's convenience. Like if I had like a lunch box, like one of those, what are they, like Blue Yeti ones that keep the food cold throughout the day? Maybe like an ice pack or something. I'd do it. It's convenience. Like if I'm out, I can turn food down. It's not hard for me. I went and picked up Chick-fil-A today for other people, not for me. I was good. It's the part where I'm hungry and I don't have anything. Then it's like, I need to eat.
I need to eat. This is good and no good for me.
Like I had pizza at the beach. Great pizza spot. It was recommended by a 2-5 player the day I worked. I asked him where was good pizza. He said Angela's Pizza in down Jack's Beach. Best pizza he's had. I went by there. Phenomenal.
Nice.
Phenomenal. And they have them in the big New York slices. Oh.
Oh, he said.
Oh. Little pepperonis were all circular and curled up on all the edges. Oh.
That's, yeah.
So good. And I'm a huge fan, like I always say. I'm the biggest fan of why do I need to go out and buy it if I can make it at home? Cooking is just time. It's just all about caring and time. You want something fast? That's cool. You can go to a restaurant. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I go too, but if there's something that I want that I've tasted, then I'm going to make it at home. Like the dish that I had at one of the spots in San Marco, I'm going to make that at home this week. Arancini, it was phenomenal. You know what?
Yeah, it was like
we're gonna go ahead and get on that hunt right now.
Wants pizza.
I don't think I can replicate that. A New York pizza, it's all about the water. But Ben's betting here. Ace Queen against King Jack. Ben been tight. Ben ain't played a hand since he doubled through, I think, HC Lee. Yeah, Ben don't play no hands. Tell me his VPIP after this hand. I think I'm on to something. Just let me know what his VPIP is, and I'll tell you a story.
It's actually come up just a touch.
What is it at
When
now?
we checked a moment ago, it was 11. It is at 12 right now.
12%? Oh, he's tied. Oh, he's tied as the devil. Yeah, you don't want to play no hands with him. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's, like I say it every stream. If he's here to make money, he's doing that. He's up 2, right?
He's up, yeah. He's top of the board.
There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But if I can see from up here, he tight, they can see he tight. And the rule of thumb, sometimes in games, is like you never give the tight guy action. It's just what they say. I don't encourage it, you know. Like I said, if you're here to make money, do just that. There's a certain entertainment value in this, but hey, I'm cool. You cool? I'm great.
1100. Call it.
Toasted. Y'all better stop playing hands with him. He's tight. He's going to smoke it. Every time he's going to get it. You said his VPIP was what, 12%?
Actually, as of that hand, 13%, and he is up 4.5.
What's the next highest after him? Highest
Next
VPIP.
highest is next highest VPIP.
5K. Strong on the 7.
Miguel,
What
22.
22? Wait, Miguel's beating him?
Yep.
Oh, he's the Grim Reaper. Stay away from him. Yeah, my man ain't playing no hands. He ain't playing no hands. You know? You don't want to play no hands with him? 13? And then the biggest, like I say, he's got a lower VPIP than Miguel. Miguel don't even say nothing.
While you were up taking care of business, I mentioned that Miguel was doing his typical pose, elbow on the rail.
Yeah, he'd just be like he'd be
and
lost in
resting.
space. Yeah, I give him crap about it because, who am I to not give him crap about it? But
I said he's just so chill. He always looks like he's ready for a nap.
yeah, he's all like, he's just like, raise. I'm like, that's cool. That's him. That's his thing. But Ben, I ain't playing no hands with Ben. No.
And I mentioned it to chat. This is kind of interesting because he's new to the stream, as far as I know.
Yeah, he seemed like a cool
his
dude.
VPIP last night was 30%.
Oh, so maybe he's just card dead. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's just card dead. But he seemed like a nice guy. All right, Johnny. Johnny actually added on 5K after this hand, and Johnny is gonna bet 150. David's got an ace though. Ooh, found it. Found the deuce of diamonds on the turn. Doesn't change much, but Johnny's gonna keep firing.
And he fires enough to get David to fold.
To go, strong. 75 CT holding
All right, so George is gonna make a 75 with 8s. Duke's in. David is in. Oh, Troy was over there. Did Troy get smoked? I was wondering who was sitting in that spot.
I got pretty good hand eights.
What did he show?
2-8.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Thank you. Can I get 10 for you?
No, worse than that hand.
Jack 10.
I was being sarcastic about 5 betting. I was talking about 5 betting
Oh.
for like $200 more.
I'm telling you, Johnny is steaming. I mean, he's doing an okay job at masking it. He's not really talking much.
Every hand still.
Well, I tell you this much: you want to get it back, he ain't gonna get it through Ben. Ben's locked down. Okay, well that's a pretty good flop for Johnny's hand.
That is definitely a good flop for Johnny. By the way, chat, I did confirm Carson was holding on to pocket deuces for that hand that knocked Troy out.
Organized.
So yeah, how my name is, you are absolutely correct.
Right on the tee.
Felipe is right somewhere right now playing a tournament.
You know where?
I don't. He told me and I don't remember.
I mean, there's tournaments all over this weekend, so
St. Augustine 300.
wherever he is, I hope he's running well.
It has a really high guarantee.
Oh, it has a really high guarantee. Oh, okay, well, good luck, Felipe.
Yeah, Pomino sounds right.
Yeah.
Oh, that Pompano tournament. Yeah,
Pompano
yeah, yeah.
probably has WSOP there right now. I guess.
They have like the Irish Open.
500K guarantee.
Tom was talking about how he's in Vegas right now playing the PGT, like the PLO series or something like that.
Tommy, like, older gentleman.
Yeah.
Stride on the 3, 4, and 4.
It was like, is that like a thing? I never heard that.
Yeah, almost no one plays it. Basically, when people play it,
I was going to say he's a
the
dog.
Vegas regs, like the Vegas like high stakes regs one.
Yeah, like I said, he's a dog.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Folds all the way around to Miguel. Miguel's gonna call. Jay is
They exist.
I mean,
and, like,
you
for
see
the
his
whole
hand.
tournament,
You know what he's
they get,
doing.
50-person turnouts for them, and it's like you're battling the fox and then
Yeah, it's all the Fontaines are on Poker Go.
yeah.
okay.
On YouTube watch.
You'll like watch one final table, and like the next one 2 days later will be like half the same people because it's a 50-person field.
looks like he's gonna
Yeah,
start bluffing at it. Miguel looks like he's gonna float it up with King Jack of
I think
Spades.
this year, Brock Wilson was like, they said he had like won the cup halfway through the series because he just won 2 of the tournaments. They like said it was like almost statistically impossible for anyone to catch him. Wow.
Well, Tommy can thank me for putting him in a couple of them.
King on the river.
I'm sure it'll give you a sweat, you know, a 5% courtesy.
Like I said, I fucking love that guy's positive attitude with what he has going on. I fucking love that guy.
He is awesome. Such a nice guy.
I'd be bitter as fuck.
450.
Ooh. So Jay's trying to take it.
Carson, there was a flush on that board.
Yeah.
My brother said that you rivered me. I'm like, no.
He was planning on getting high.
Damn it, yeah.
That'd be funny if I actually did and I didn't know it.
George, you were in that hand. There was no flush on the river when you had 8-5 hard. Yeah.
No flush, no flush.
I think it said you had 10-3.
Okay, then no flush.
Not true.
No, I think 6 clubs. funny if it shows up as 10-3 though.
Didn't 10-3 get there bottom end? Or that was 4?
Yeah, I think 4 was the bottom.
Raise top 40, seat 6.
Ooh, Kings for Ben. I'm telling you, man. I don't know about that card dead stuff. This brother ain't playing no hands. He's playing the best of the best. The View. Proud.
I love it, like
Marines.
people like I'm like all I know is she's fucking one of the best tournament players in the world, so I'm not going to judge her for folding games. Like I don't know what to say.
She folded Kings? Where?
Yeah, no. Really
Things
big
are getting a
spots.
little dicey
It
now.
was like the tightest. Tightest spot.
It was just an incredible.
They're just
Yeah.
betting.
All the 8s are still available.
Someone, I didn't hear it myself, but someone
Bink.
talked about it.
Ooh.
Said that she said
Ooh.
in an interview after she'd like played for 8 days straight.
Bet the turn, too.
Yeah, or I mean, it could be extra.
It's always a weird sign when they're like, look at her.
250
And he's
bucks.
like, holy shit, I think she's thinking about
Yeah.
folding.
Well, the thing is, like, if she had queens, it would be a correct fold.
Yeah.
Like queens,
It's all aces.
it was that tight that like queens is the turbo mouse. Queen is the front, but I guess that 1 pip higher.
I mean, yeah, if you ran it, it would be like queens 100% fold, queens 100% call.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
cut
I
off.
watched the video where they did run it, so.
When the 2 players who only play if they have it.
You just can't fold. Queens.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I mean, he made a good fold. 4-liner on the board.
That is not true. You can fold kings for 8, but that's
Yeah,
not
but
the
in,
spot
like-
you can fold kings.
And Ben has Kings while they're talking about it.
John O'Neill.
I guess
That's how tight I think he is.
Yeah, but cash is. I'm saying tournament, like when you're not that deep.
I mean, it's just like the other dude, the other dude's just like jamming jacks in the spot and like ace king, so you just like can't fold kings. There's just nothing else to say.
He's actually not supposed to jam jacks though.
Is he not? Sure.
According to the breakdown of the video I watched where the guy did the GTO shit. He's only supposed to jam queens, a mixture. He's supposed to mix ace king off, folding and jamming.
Interesting.
That new one.
And ace king suited to jam.
Yeah,
Was this like a high roller?
But jacks is a
Yeah, it
fold.
was a high roll. It's like an 8 big blind jam, a call next to act, and then the person after that jams 25 big.
Yeah, 3.5 up top, I believe. So a very high roller.
Oh, Duke with Ace King, Carson with King 10.
It's weird to say, like,
6-6
so
straight
bad for her,
flop.
'cause, like, she's gonna take more shit. She obviously punted the main, but like, and she took a bunch of shit for that. And every time I see her interview, she seems super humble and nice.
All right, let's get into the next handle.
Yeah, Carson.
Next.
The graphics make it look like I made a hero fold, but it said the flop was Jack 8-7, which is just not what it was.
It was definitely
With 2 clubs too.
Straddle raised to
It looked like you rivered the front door flush. So amazing. Is that a straddle?
Yeah, it's a straddle.
Yeah,
That's
Strudel.
actually hilarious.
Whatever.
That's
BestBet changed the rules for me when I played last year, and they allowed me to double straddle and no one else.
I agree.
Red carpet treatment, dude.
I was just wondering if it was blind or not. Changes the law.
Well,
Yeah, you just looked for the first time.
maybe if you were paying attention to the hand, Johnny, you would know if it was blind or
I
not.
wasn't. I'm too busy getting fucking
Just how low,
smacked.
please.
I'm sorry to hear that, my friend.
Yeah, thank you.
We all yell at her.
325 for
Just bottom set for you guys.
Bottom set is good.
7 good. 7 good.
That one was good with against me.
7 was definitely good against me.
I run bad.
I had 2 6s.
What do we all have?
Deuce. Rainbow. 7-6 deuce.
No, you want 7-6-3. That's when you get the cooler. We all get set over set and Johnny gets paid.
Oh, you had threes?
Yeah.
Yeah. We all just check to George.
Oh, okay. I thought Carson left. I see his chip still. And they're having a pretty good conversation.
I huge breakfast. Okay, so I'm tired from it.
No, I 7.
I didn't know you have a full button.
I surprised me.
Nice hand. You played their hand perfect, right?
What's up?
Yeah.
Johnny, you can straddle.
I'll take it.
Johnny, take your straddle back.
I guess Carson's gonna be the straddler.
Nice.
Race.
Ooh, George, with the aces.
That's a nice little pocket to wake up to, huh?
Yeah, and David's along for the ride, and so is Carson. Not a bad flop for aces. Things are getting a little dicey for aces. A straight flush draw for David, and he makes a 10 on the river. Three hunch.
Okay, David.
Oh,
Oh, he's bluffing? That sucks.
Wow. Talked George right out of the aces.
did he really?
Yes, he did. George led off with a $300 bet. And Dave said, no, let's make it more. All right, we got Jacob coming back into the dealer's position here. Let's take a look at some stats.
HC Lee, 43%, which is expected. He's playing a lot of hands, and my main man, Ben, 13, way down at the bottom, hanging out. But I can guarantee you he's at the top of the leaderboard when it comes to wins and losses. So, hey, I can't be too mad at him. Everyone else is in the middle. That's where they're supposed to be. There he is, the main man, Ben. Up $4,300. That's kind of what's expected. He's playing not many hands, and he's playing very good hands. But on the other side of things, Johnny's down 5,200. HC Lee, 4,000. And the rest are in the green. So I guess the idea is, in order to win, you got to play fewer hands.
I think that hand would call and not jam.
Choose your battles.
You have to. Every battle that Bennis chose, he's won.
Then I call, and then George calls basically. And screw it. Check.
Yeah, my name is says, I told you George been folding today. Yeah, I can't help but think that George is being a little bit more conservative. When we did have those big games last, 2 weeks ago, he did run into it a
Top
little
sales
bit.
in your knit. I just scored fucking bet shoved eights, buddy.
I might just be chilling and not being quite as risky tonight. Of course, that was 2 weeks ago, so who knows?
This is true. I was like, in my head he had Jack nine.
Are you Gen Z?
Gen Z. I'm the oldest of the Gen Zers.
So you're 29, 28?
29, yeah.
I forgot we're the same age. Yeah. My birthday is like right on borderline.
The Johnny and Jay battles.
I hung out with a lot more millennials when I was growing up, but I feel like I have the feelings of Gen Z, so I kind of just like bridge.
Here I'm talking about
You choose between, you know.
what generations they're in and which generations they hang with and stuff like that. And I have been stumbling across a bunch of Gen Xers reacting to
What's that?
the younger generation saying, why doesn't anybody pick on the Gen Xers on here?
but I identify it.
It's like you don't want to do that.
Yeah, you don't. It's just not. It's not a good idea. And Rewar.
Yeah.
It's a deuce. Johnny's got a 6. Can a 6 be good?
Yeah, I got my first up was like when I was 7th grade. 6.
6 is good.
That would be slides.
6 is way good. Easy game.
Was the razor before the slides? I think it was. Yeah, it was. That used to be the razor. Well, I like this. I mean, I love the slides, but the razor was. I always thought.
Has Mooch been in? I haven't seen Mooch since the one big game a couple weeks ago. I don't even know if they're still in town.
Triple check race.
Yeah, well, didn't get to that part.
75 and 7.
But you could just rip everything, any dude. just rip.
Unless we're talking about different Mooch, I think. That was that guy's name, right?
Raise to 650. And then fold it into. Fold in 7.
Wow.
Shouldn't show before he folds. He could do that, get the reaction, and then.
Show me
Yo.
I showed him a 4. Show me a 4. I showed a queen. I'm calling.
I can't 5-bet anymore once I show him a 4, Johnny.
Be funny. Be funny. Be funny. What if Carson had queen 4?
I just had that hand fucked.
Not out of the realm of possibility.
That's the case.
It's actually just
Pause
as
the
likely
game. I
as
go into my
ace
safety
is.
deposit. I empty it out. Bring me fucking going.
See, this is where the nuts.
Fold 6 and 7.
The word what?
Nuts.
Folding.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? I'm gonna go get some more on the table.
Fold 1.
Oh, Duke with queens. And George just calls you with ace queen suited. Pretty good flop for queens.
75.
Check. And a river check. Got a 4-liner out there, but yeah, so George is going to go ahead and rep this 4-liner. And Duke quickly calls. Duke said, no, sir.
This one? Here?
It was hard to watch that stream. As far as Mooch goes, yeah, he ran into it pretty hard.
Send to go.
Plus I was gonna fold to a 5.
Fold 6 and 7.
Yeah, the other time.
35 and 8. 35.
There's a raise from Johnny. Ace 10. 150. And David's gonna.
Speaking of pocket fives,
Dude, I
not
fold ace
folding
queen
them
too.
though.
Yeah, David's gonna come in too.
Yeah, Cooking Without Skill says, I'd love to see Ben have pocket fives. Then he folds them to a brick on the river. Then we can have a brick by Ben folds 5. That would be the ultimate poker move. Also great band and song.
There's the big tank. What's going on, tank? There's the war. Your.
So then you won with the king 5 off. You won with the king 9 suited. You won with the king jack suited. You went with 8.
Yeah, the only thing I know about Ben Folds is when he used to host the sing-off.
You're on him, yeah. You rivered 8. Get out of me.
That one was amazing.
He's so annoying. That's so pure. Just one card, Tommy.
Thinking about it, so smooth.
10 to go. Roll another one. Roll 6. 37. Raise under the
Oof.
full 9.
Quick raise from David. I have a feeling that David being right on HC's left is going to be somewhat of a battle tonight.
Let's go to 275 in the one, from then 2-3.
With Johnny 4-bet.
7.
I was just pulled 4.
Johnny trying to find a come up. Currently stuck 4,500.
No straddle. This is what happens. No straddle, infinite.
Cooking without skill. I wish I could tell you that, but I'd be lying to you if I did. Are you familiar with the song Brick by Ben Folds 5?
I ain't never heard it. It's pretty good though.
The smallest 4-bet pot in history.
The smallest 4-bet pot in history.
Johnny with a gut shot for the straight. That's 100, gets the call from David. Put him on that ace king off. 3 of spades, no real help. Looking for a 7 out there for Johnny. But only another 5, so David's got the better of the aces for the kicker. And they check it.
Ace high.
Ace high. Wow. The leveling war continues.
Better ace high than me.
Warrior says it's nice to be able to come on for just a minute and remember about some good memories.
Yeah, Tank, it's good to see you, man. I know it's Warrior time, and I know you're out there motivating the masses and doing your thing. So hopefully soon, brother, you'll be able to come back in from old Warner Robbins.
Oh my goodness, this is so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. I call, it was like a 4-liner with ace queen. And I think I'm good. And Jay doesn't bluff river. And I was calling. And then we ended up chopping. Wow. Like, how do we chop? Such a cool game. Roll 75 and 1. 302. Roll 3, 4, 6, 7.
Say smart things like this. I understand the value, but I have bad as well. Shit, not just the gorilla clicking buttons.
Yeah, Jay asked me yesterday, he's like, why do you open a 50 when we're four-handed? You can't open as many hands. I was like, what?
George ever?
Dynasty. Oh, yeah, my friend. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Big Tank. Like I said, I try to tune in, man, when it's Warrior time. My man's down a bunch of weight. Tank has been in the gym, and it has served as an inspiration to many. I wish you well on your continued journey, my friend.
Harder without the
It feels weird.
backup. No backup.
Let him pick.
Oh, thank you. I can pick any two. I raise bigger if I get to pick any two from the mug.
Oh, can I also?
All right, so we got, what, 350 from David. Johnny looks down at King 10 off. Says no.
Pretended like he was going to go for it. Says, nah.
I feel like somebody should know this. Our 4 random cards, you can use 2 of them. A favorite against aces.
And heal up, just like naked aces.
No, I'm talking about actually just aces. Like, it's obviously not a game you would ever play. But
Yes.
2 cards of aces.
So any 4 random cards, the answer is no, but depends on the randomness of the 4 cards. The majority of the hands, I think, are going to be just completely 2 aces is going to be a favorite, right? If I just have like 10, 9, 6, 5 with a suit, it's going to beat aces more often than not.
25.
At least from like what I've seen in like the times of like running it like a workout.
Yeah, like so I obviously it can never happen, so it's pointless to know, but like just interesting.
I played a hand against some dude who just like piled it all in with 4 aces in his hand free, right? Quad aces, right? In his hand, right? But aces still in PLO, right? And I wanted to like know what the equity was, and I was just like, and I had like an okay hand, and I had like 56% or something.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, that's like really bad when he has 4 aces. Can't make a flush, and he can't make a set.
Yeah, but he can make a flush blocker. That's exciting.
Yeah, but he's all in free. There's no bluffing. He has 4 different flush blockers.
Quit speaking logic, Johnny. We're not here for that.
You're right. Naked aces by itself would be better than having 4 aces in your hand. But there's no scenario in PLO where you're like, oh, I want to muck my 2 danglers and
Or put him back in the deck.
check.
For potential.
All right, Kings with a 5 come out on the flop. 9 of clubs on the turn. HC lead 2 pair with the trays in hand. But David's got a 5 in his hand, giving him the better 2 pair.
I wonder if he goes for it. He does.
Cooking Without Skill says sent you a link to the video for that brick zone.
He just bet $110. Here comes the mind games. Oh yeah, I see it. I just got a message from you. I wonder if he did it to induce him to then just re-raise him again. I mean, if that's just something that Jay's up to right here, it doesn't matter. The card's in his hand. I mean, he's just like, this is just big brain.
So what can HC play at? A flush?
I feel like he literally bet that to induce to bluff him off the hand. Okay, no, never mind.
Maybe another value.
That would have been nutty though.
That would have been nutty.
Had it happened that way, I just felt like that's what he was aiming to do. I mean, because it's such a call me bet. He bet 110 into $1,000.
That's, I couldn't figure that one out. So what you were saying made sense. Bet low, induce the raise.
And just blow him out of the pot.
Everyone owns Jay except for me. It's crazy.
What does that say about you, Johnny?
Jay, maybe you're just like actually just a whale.
I am.
What kind of whale?
There is no way.
He's crusher whale.
If he is a whale, he is
It's funny,
definitely
right
a
now,
whale.
both HC and Johnny stuck for about
I am
5K.
not winning against Jay a lifetime. I am certain of it.
Oh, same.
207.
Like, I'm right there with you, Johnny. And here's my 5.
Jay,
Crusher whale.
are you have chips behind or something?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought, what is that kill button?
Yeah, I got you.
That's been there the entire night.
He's a crusher whale.
Why is that?
Needle was that?
Because we thought we were
stack
going to
No, I was like, where are Jay's chips? He's got like, he has like literally 10K. I couldn't see them. They were on top of the wall.
Check, check. Queen on the turn. Oh, there's a pair for Duke. And yeah, no outs for HC. D. Lee.
150.
Okay. Wait, what?
To go, full 3, 4, 6. 7 is going to make it 75. Only. All night, full 175 to go. Raise 400.
Did you guys ever have a discussion over a Squid Game or stand-up game for this, or no? I was like, would anyone be interested?
I'm already standing.
You don't understand it?
I'm already standing.
Super
Pretty
easy.
impressive. Makes it more fun.
Then maybe it should be more per player. To justify punting stacks.
Something like that.
Full 3, 4.
Just so we're clear, I'm always in 6. I just don't know if you're gonna get the votes in this one.
Yeah, I really thought George was like against it. He didn't say yeah.
Yeah, I figured George was way out on it.
No, I mean, I just seemed all down on it.
Yeah.
202. Full.
I will do whatever people want.
And the people person.
I'm from the government, I'm here to help. I'm from the government, I'm here to help.
Takes it.
Other people.
Full 4. Full. 30 and 7. Raise 108. Full 9. 100 to go.
You want to play speed?
275. Full.
What's that? You want to play speed? The last guy in his hand. Last guy in the hand was 25.
And a call from David with 6'5" suited. Johnny, Kings.
Heads up.
How much were you agreeing as a person?
I mean, I'll do a person.
I'll do it 40.
40?
40.
40?
Oh, like
It's just not
Yeah,
worth it.
I think 50 is the... But if you don't want to do 50, then that's like completely fine.
Ace on the turn.
Hey, bottle of water.
Yeah, shrimp tempura is the best roll. Trust me.
Is it on? You guys want to play? You guys go You want to play?
I'm down. I mean, whatever you guys want to do. Like, I don't know who agrees.
We're down for 50?
All right.
50 a person?
So here's the thing. No, I don't have bears, and is somebody going to?
Keep track?
Yeah, I can keep track. And also, we
Is
can
it
use
like,
the rep.
like somebody bust or something like that? If somebody's on the
Yeah,
hook for
like,
it?
somebody willing to vouch for
We
the
gotta
money.
explain that too. Yeah.
Let's just not do it.
I think it's
Sit
probably.
for 50 ahead too. It's like
Yeah, I agree.
it's not.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
don't think
worth
it's worth it.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Next time then, boys. Next time. Sounds fun?
Tuesday, Dave.
Tuesday.
In the 3K cap game.
Yeah, Tuesday actually. I've been gonna work this time. You make an Excel spreadsheet? No,
It is.
we're gonna have
It's a double sound weakness because you announced it. Dave. Yeah. I believe you. Low card.
Sounds good to me. I think we can get plenty of people that would want to play.
150.
What? Supposed to be weak.
I am. Cholesterol.
He says flush draw. No, top pair. But Johnny could have a way of getting back here.
Oh, you definitely got best bet.
I know. Consider 3-betting the flop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Check.
I'm gonna try one bluff.
How much? Has to be like, actually massive.
Maybe I'm not.
600.
He's sick if you're doing it with Queen Jack. Yeah.
Want to see a card?
Yeah. Six?
Let's go.
9-6 was actually good. Kicker plays.
Always secret. Trying to get max there. Apparently not.
George, you got a cheering section.
I got room, but you might have to take
Frank, we'll make room for you.
Getting beaten up pretty bad.
Frank doesn't like playing on stream, right? Oh, yeah, you don't like playing on stream.
He's too important.
What?
He's too important.
875 in the 9. 75 to go. 1. Alright, we got 3 of you. Check. 100. Check.
Carson with a big 2 pair aces and 10s. Okay, so he does have a pair of 10s as well.
Glad I left 25K in the Frank South 5K and play this fucking lineup.
Frank's on 5?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh boy. This could be
I should.
this could
My
be
2-5 game was really good.
this could be a chunk of HC lead strips.
I play with all the super pros. I should not play. But sometimes you just want to have fun with Jay. No, I really do enjoy the conversation at tables like this. Did he call and say you win?
dang, Carson bet.
Oh, I was like,
1300 HC called. Got the bad news.
Wow.
Oh, slow rolls are on, by the way, right? For Jay, Carson, and David.
I want you to know, I heard all about your slow roll on Thursday.
Yeah.
No, it's better when you don't warm pick somebody.
I don't care if you
I'm
slow
the
roll me
devil.
if the pot is south of $2,000.
David,
North
you
of
made like,
$2,000.
you made like 50 million this week.
I might.
South of 2K?
Yeah, south of 2K, you can
Well,
slow
no,
roll.
the whole point is that it has to be
Adonis,
an
would you
AI
forward me
moment.
the
I said
link
the same
for
thing
that
for
song
my
too? I want to hear
I
it.
don't
Yeah.
When it's like a pot that I actually care about.
See what all the
like,
hubbub is about.
So Jay last night was
Of
playing,
course.
and I'm already stuck 7K,
Yeah, Luke was playing.
and then I get it all in
on
with him.
Thursday.
I saw a little bit.
Raise back, and he has
Dude,
slow roll.
making me out to be the villain.
I know.
It was just like
I mean, we're
completely
good.
like
Oh, I know you guys are.
unfounded. Like we didn't talk about it.
He was actually really mad though.
It made me laugh so hard.
Probably was started talking to Kaylin about it.
Can I get a bottle of water?
That's how I knew Jay was a really good friend. Just
All right, Jax with the 5 on the flop. Miguel instant 2 pair.
You just said I was working on slow rolling. I was trying to get a good one.
All right.
Thank
Looks
you,
like
Yeah, but he fucking failed
No
at that.
problem.
Oh, you're talking about Jay. I thought you meant him. You're gonna slow roll. Fucking slow roll. Don't roll it over after tanking for 2
Yeah, and
minutes.
he asked if it was a good slow roll. I was like, you called too quick on the pre-flop action. But it was good. Like it was good. Like he got me, but also like he called way too fast pre-flop.
Did you hit a jack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what made me give me hope.
Yeah, give me like, I got NLH.
Well, I asked you if you had a pair, and he said yes. And
Oh, I
I
did.
oh, and he's like, and then I hit a jack.
Are you actually slow rolling on purpose?
Yeah.
He tanked with King's Breeze, George.
No, pre
No. He snapped me off
Oh.
free. That's
I
what
thought
I said.
you
It
said-
could have been better if he like tank called with King.
No, but I want to see what
I've never been the biggest fan of slow rolling.
Me neither. I've never slow rolled any.
Like, I'm with you. Unless the guy's an asshole, then it's fucking hilarious.
I've done it to some like friends and like super tiny pots, and they're usually just slow rolling chop
Yeah,
situations.
oh, I always slow roll. Yeah, always. But if the
Yeah.
pot's big enough, I'll slow roll the shot.
Yeah.
What about throwing like the things like the table asshole and he's slow rolling other people and you get the opportunity?
Yeah, I mean, I understand why people do it. I
right, cooking without skill, you gotta keep an eye on the stream now.
Someone I liked or like, that's fine. Then I feel
Over the next 5-10 minutes.
All right, Carson here with a good shot and the flush draw. And top pair, top kicker for George, and George has a spade in his hand. Oh!
You guys can tell me I'm the time every time, and I'll just be like, sure, whatever, guys.
So is it a slow roll though if you just want to see his cards? Like let's
6 on the river, missed it all.
No, you have the right to see someone else's cards.
Missed every piece.
Yeah, for sure. Like if you're going all in and like you're, it's their job to show their cards first. Even if they're like, hey, I'm bluffing you,
Probably gone like
you can still
200.
be like, I want to see your cards. If they don't ever show them, you don't ever show yours.
200 I just call, obviously.
It's literally the 120. Yeah.
It sucks. Once you lose it once, you've lost it for the night. We're not playing like, I've lost it once. I'm like, fuck, I lost for the night.
The 5100 game that we played, I lost like 4 times when we were upstairs.
The one with tan?
No, it was the one that was coming on.
Oh, the one.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the 5100.
And we pre-tipped in that too. I lost like 4 in a row.
Oh,
I can tell I'm still
yeah, that was
new to the poker world. They're casually talking about 5100 games.
Yeah, no, like, you gotta understand, given the right dynamic, given the right lineup, those games are definitely gonna run regularly. You put Tan in, put George in,
Did you know he did that? He
James gonna run all night.
Somebody to fucking show the cards when he already had a bear, and you just automatically lose the bear game for 1400. Carson's a man though. As soon as he said, he's like, ah, fuck. He's like, I lose.
I did that the first time I ever played that.
It saved Tommy, but you won the hand, correct?
No.
You didn't win the hand?
How would it? If I won the hand, I already had a bear. I promise you it wasn't me.
If I remember correctly, he asked if you had a bear because he won the hand.
I'm guessing HC folded.
Aces.
Oh, you shouldn't have paid that. No. If that's the thing, you should not have paid. I feel bad.
No, but that's what happened.
Yeah, fucking scheming.
I'd be willing to,
I've never
like,
seen you
that
that
didn't happen.
so
I'd
many
be
times
willing to bet.
This is like
Because,
the
like,
hour I've been using
the
it,
point
like,
is,
your average
you
session.
make the person show their hand. If I already have a bear,
But I don't think you had a bear. That's the thing.
I promise you, 100% had a bear. You said that Tommy showed his hand. You guys are like, I would have defended you and said no. Like if it was me,
There were 4
like
bets,
you were
David.
saying to me, I would have.
All 4 bets.
I would have 100%.
This is like the Mandela effect.
No.
Because like, so you remember it the way I.
3 bet?
Okay.
3 bet.
I'll have to go back and look and see what happened. Like actually happened. Because I'm fairly certain you won the hand. I looked and
If
said.
that's the
construct
case,
your ring.
But you didn't have a bear though.
I already had a bear. No, I'm positive I had a bear.
Hey, George. I think you got a dirty stack in your green,
Okay,
but
he
it's a
did
good
have a-
kind. It's a black.
I thought I remember that he did have a bear and that's what lost him the game.
The one to your right.
No, I was the one that didn't have a bet.
This one.
Yeah, the far right.
If that's the case, I mean, sir, go back and look. I will give you the $200 I won.
No, it's
No, I'm being serious. I want you to go back and look. If that's not the case, but if you go back and look, I want to give you the $200 because you should not have paid.
we have some.
The only time you pay is. What did I just the fucking?
I guess now we have to get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, it sounds like there'll be some
Yeah, I wouldn't have
investigating.
defended.
Launch
It's
the
because you make
investigation.
the person roll over their hand. If I already had a bear, which I did.
All right, 10 tray deuce. Gut shot for George and top pair for HC. Oh, 2 of the pairs. And still a nice little gut shot. 4 ball. Gets him there for George.
Yeah, it wasn't me though. I definitely already had a bear, and because I remember like thinking, oh, that didn't help me at all. Somebody else was doing that.
No. Oh, pumpkin. Oh, yeah, I put pumpkin now. No, I don't have more money. Yeah.
Benfold to ace-10? Oh, yeah, nah, we're done. Jury's out. It's over. Yup, don't want to hear nothing else. Man, it's tight as the devil.
39, 156, 1. $500 C2, folding 9.
What did he fold?
Who? Ace-10 off. I mean, now we know he would have ran into aces, but still, like, I mean, you don't know what you're going to run into.
One big blind this hand, one big blind.
And I had a hand. Continue. An evil in front.
Solo big blind.
Oh. Queen Jack for George, suited. No 3 bets, so a raise and a call.
David flopping trip 4s.
Uh-oh, flush draw for George on the turn.
65.
$25 bet from David George Calls.
The river. Ooh, full house for David.
$105.
Super nuts.
So super nuts.
Super nuts, he says.
Is correct.
Better.
Thanks, Johnny. That's
All right, there you go, cooking without skill.
I'd love to have Jay in the booth.
Ban him.
Ban him, he says.
No hesitation. Ban him. You're done. You're toasted. Didn't want to hear any arguments from the defense. He said, you are done. Wow.
I'll tickle your pickle.
Raised to 75 CT.
Is it bad when you call with Queen High and they have a full house?
No, that's good actually. It means you were right.
Jay called King High, and I
You knew it was polarized.
Yeah, it'd be a lot more.
Actually, I had Alice on the turn.
Wow.
You're close.
All right, three-way action.
That makes sense.
Check, check, check. Got shot for David. Top pair for Johnny. And river inconsequential. Take it down, Johnny boy.
for sure.
I don't want to lose.
I mean, I don't think. I mean, 125. I don't think.
Oh, sorry.
I think overpairs and ace high are all the same thing.
Disrespect.
I didn't have King High.
Do you think I'm overbluffing in that situation? Could be. I thought I chose a good one.
I don't think you'll look well. I just can't let Jay rob me for $5. It was totally my choice.
Yeah, it's all about that.
If you say you're like 100% sure, I'll give it back. But
Cameras.
I think he has a thing for free right now.
Sure, whatever.
No, he actually has a 3-bet that shit.
Yeah, it's yours, Jay. It's yours. Yeah, they're yours, buddy.
Go buy some gum, Jay.
I'm the worst. Getting worse. I'm not getting worse. People are just getting better. And I'm not.
But 10.
That's the worst part.
3-3-3.
Imagine if I just
Take it down, Carson.
Oh yeah, this chip was mine. This chip was mine.
Go buy some gum.
wait, is this mine?
Huh?
Yeah, I you're really good with my 5 chips. I know, Jay. You'll keep me aligned.
I'm done.
I can't help it if Jay leaves.
Oh, what?
Jay, if you 5-bet me that one hand, I was leaving.
Snap rack.
Snap rack, yeah.
Oh, so you didn't have it.
It was a bluff, but it was a very good hand. It actually might be value against you. Fucking 3-betting any two. I had ace queen suited.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
can't fold that hand.
Huh? Well, I thought you were just gonna stuff it. in
Oh,
my
I-
face.
You can't fold that hand.
Thank you. I think you can. I think you definitely can fold it.
No. It's impossible.
Min 5.
Top pair on anybody?
I'll stop it.
75 CT.
That would throw me to.
Min 5-bet, I then snap jam
Oh, really?
and get snap ball.
But you're good. You're going for value.
I think it's all better.
125.
Are you really going to show up with kings every time I 5-bet?
Yeah.
That's the bottom of my range.
I guess you're only calling me king plus. So I just ran into the wall.
Yeah,
Everything that's your fault.
Yeah, yeah.
I have 8. I didn't have anything better. Right at 30%.
I know.
So unlucky.
You've been so good.
What'd you fold the other day? Tank.
Something good. I forgot which one.
7.
Queen 3 suited. Yeah,
Queen 7.
I'm close to
That's
going.
that 300.
Two pair.
That's good.
Thank you. Would you like to come back in?
Yeah, what is it?
It's 15. Or you can straddle in. Or
You can try that one now.
you can straddle in now.
Straddle it now.
Yeah, that's fine.
You guys are good with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straddle on the 6. So action's going to be 75 C7, 14 8. Calling 9.
How do I fold? I could also show, like, I have all the balls. He has no 7, 8, 10s.
Yeah, we can.
When he made it 60-100. I made it, I'll tell you action. I raised 75 free, call. He made 8, check, turn jack, check suited, check.
Game broke, baby.
Trade does?
No, not my turn.
Not quite yet.
George lost it twice already.
David?
David, yeah, that's what
Oh, straight for Carson.
Did he have it?
No, he queens it. I folded aces in that hand. Like, the hand I'm supposed to call with. Or I can just shove.
That's not the hand I thought.
Yeah. No, that's what I said. Like, I did not play it like I had aces. Checked all the way to the river.
Ace king you call though.
No. I just, my read was wrong. That's all it comes down to. Like, if I'm on call, I definitely call with aces.
Wow, man, that really. Oh, win a lot.
Sorry?
I was going to win or lose a lot of money in that river.
No, the team doesn't matter. There's 2 8s out there. So, like, aces is way better than this game.
Yeah, but some brothers? Can't have kings.
I guess you could have I would check it.
Yeah.
And I got like shove it.
Shove you get turbo snap. I'm like it would make sense for you. Unless
My Fox team too.
yeah, unless
You told me I had a dirty stack.
huh?
You told me I had a dirty stack. My register.
What now?
Monitor my register.
Where?
Oh, so there now.
I know you have it.
No, yeah, sorry.
No problem.
What were you saying, man?
Oh, no, I was playing 2-5 and I did that before.
Yeah.
Because we were straddling. And then it's like a couple people stopped straddling. So they just quit. So I open raised to 45. Instead of a normal, like,
Yeah.
20.
It just happened much more. I surrender. You want?
But it sucks because I had kings too, and I was like,
Yeah.
I guarantee you somebody would have called if I had bet 30.
Yeah. They did 10 for me. People were like, why is this?
Yeah, why is this guy
stuff?
opening there at 45?
Straddle right.
Miguel on the button. Queen 7 suited. Nah, doesn't want to do it. Oh, yeah. He's going to do it.
125.
Raise to 125. It's a pretty good flop for HC's hand. Uh-oh. Okay, so an ace on the turn. And yeah, that's gonna do it. Jay's gonna take it down. Oh man, ace queen for 250. A 250 piece. And a call. Okay, so Jack 10, or excuse me, not rainbow, but 2 diamonds and a heart. And Miguel, so think about it, pass it over to Ben, and Ben's gonna check it back.
Was one of these games the Iowa for March Madness? It's halftime. I'll let you know.
Check.
He's gonna check it. Trey on the river. So Jackson trades with an ace. They're gonna be chopping it up. Uh-oh. Miguel has some other plans. Easy game there. So it looks like Miguel's just gonna take a little bit of initiative there, and instead of chopping it up, takes it down outright.
Yes.
I've taken my mom to Vegas a couple times just for her to have fun. And she's obsessed with the fucking Buffalo slot machine. So if she gets drunk, she gets like, Buffalo! Fucking screams at the top of her lungs. I'm like, not embarrassed at all, Mom.
There's David. Gonna call 100 from Carson. The 7-5 suited. Check. Oh. Okay. Straight for David.
That's one way to get there, huh?
Yeah. So went ahead and flop the joint, and 275 from David.
Jay, a new barbecue spot opened up. Right
Yeah?
here. Yeah, Doji.
Shit, where are you getting on?
Right, bud.
Let's go.
Check it out.
I don't know. I don't have it. It's branded.
The river is
Hot pot.
a 4, so
I think this
straight's good. I mean, he flopped it.
825. Call. Straight. 825. One kick.
What happened while I was gone? Last time I looked over at the leaderboards, both Johnny and HC were stuck about 4,500 each. Now HC's stuck about 7K.
Yeah, that's the only thing is like he's gonna just continue to put it out there. He's gonna bluff at it as much as possible. That's just his game. You know, he doesn't deviate, so I assume that maybe not to the tune of 50K, but he'll probably try to claw his way back out of that deficit before the end of the night.
Definitely still enough time to do it. We've got about an hour and a half left in the stream, y'all, so don't go anywhere. Lots of action still to take place.
Okay, so 8, 9, and turn card's a queen.
Can't do it wrong. It's just always ridiculous.
For all you PLO players, I'm happy to give you Jose.
Sure you are.
Strike one for the good guys.
Big bet from HC. Looks like about 1,200, 1,300.
Oof.
Both him and Jeff jumping chips there.
I wonder what Duke will do here. I mean,
His mannerisms just annoy the shit.
he's got the nut flush draw.
He's got decision.
And according to the outs board up at the top, still plenty of diamonds left in the deck.
The fact that he fucking wears workout clothes that weighs 330 fucking pounds every fucking day, I don't know why he drives me crazy.
It's so cute, the short sleeve hoodie.
Like I said, I don't know why, but it drives me crazy.
I played with a dude in the $300 tournament. He actually bagged the second most chipped up ever. But he, at one point, like, there was like a limp pot or whatever, and one dude, like, let out open like the blinds. And this dude stands up, covering everyone, over the table, leans over it, and grabs a stack.
He didn't make the call on the turn. River comes out. Duke checks it over.
Oh.
He had 120.
HC Lee checks it back. Diamond
Yup.
did hit on the river for the
Yup.
flush.
Wow. Called there with the nut flush draw. Maximum pressure there from him,
The funny part
but
is, like, Jeff is
it just
Jose.
wasn't enough.
He's done nothing wrong, so I'm not like, he just drives me crazy. But Jeff knows my feelings about the workout clothes and the fact he's so big. And one day he's giving Jeff health advice.
HC definitely running into it a bit.
He's giving him health advice, and I'm like,
Letting Jacob know that he's topping off his stack. Looked like about 4K there.
Yeah.
Jeff was taking notes, right?
yeah, of course.
Yeah. He had his notes out.
Like, it was advice about eating, just so we're clear.
Steve says Miguel always has a better plan.
Jeff, meanwhile, weighs like 140 pounds.
Yeah, you guys
Even funnier.
Yeah.
270, 275. Yeah, he's eaten nothing but vegetables for the last fucking 6 years.
How does that?
Vegetables and chicken.
How do you do that?
Jeff, everything he does.
Yeah, he's in really good shape. He has like 9% body fat, I guess, 10%, somewhere around there. He's
Does he have a lot of extra skin?
I don't know. It doesn't look like it on his arm.
Just so we're
or
clear,
legs.
he has way more than that.
Yeah, I mean, under sub 10% is like,
I've seen
Big skin
his
story.
buddy who plays here, God, I can't think of his name, a real nice guy, but he used to be a bodybuilder, and he showed me him at 9%, and he was fucking shredded. I was like, that's
Yeah.
9%? Holy
I mean,
fuck.
he's just, he doesn't have, I don't, have you seen his arms? They're literally just all muscle. Like, I know he's
Like I
skinny,
said,
but like he's
I mean,
defined.
normal, like,
Yeah.
until I saw this picture of it, like, it's, God, I can ask Jeff. It's the guy that sold me, and I apologize to him. Real nice guy. But either way, he was a bodybuilder. He showed me himself. He was like, I was 9% here, and he was fucking completely shredded. Yeah. Like,
Yeah, shredded wheat, but that's when the life drains from your eyes.
Wasn't Frank saying he was like sub 10%?
No, he wasn't, though. Frank was in
Yeah,
great
really good
shape.
shape, though, right? Yeah. I remember him being very adamant about it. It's a funny conversation.
I feel like a fan. I'm listening to them talk.
I know, right?
Jeff is shredded
Some
though.
of the stories he
Jeff
told
is
me.
super shredded.
He's definitely taken care of himself over the last few years. I don't remember when I first started here. He's definitely gone through a self-improvement journey, and good on him.
Themselves. I'm like, you're just a fucking boss, huh? Yeah. You have $500 million, and you did not have that money. You're a fucking
Ah,
master.
things are getting dicey in this spot. Oh my
Billy
god.
Frank. It's also a legend. It's just, there was one time that, like, this man, like, I forget his name, but, like, just massive human being, like, owed him, like, 5K or something like that, or 10K, and it's like, he's just a gnarly, good, like, gnarly dude, and Frank, like, comes up there, and, like, he's still old, he's like, you better not, like, he just went up right up to him, like, pointed in his face, and just, like, almost, like, see, that's what you get for, owing me money or whatever, and just, like, just the most bold person wow, that dude's, he's seen some shit for sure.
I saw a crazy video of just like how crazy the world we live in. A guy was, obviously in that case, so he's walking into a convenience store, right? And
What do you
the
think
person
HC is
doesn't hold
thinking?
the
Is he
door for
just
him. He
deciding
walks
whether or
in,
not he
just
wants to
shoots
stick it
that
out,
guy
try to
dead,
hit the
and when they
straight?
arrest him, ask him why
I
he
mean,
didn't hold the door.
Trying to figure out, I
Fucking
guess, if he has
so
good
cool.
enough
And,
odds,
like,
or really what
he
Duke
literally
has.
just walked in, pulled out a gun, and just emptied the clip. The guy never met him before, but he said he didn't hold the door for me.
That's
The fuck's wrong with you, buddy?
$1,300 bet is going to be enough to get HC to
Give him a
fold
stern
down.
talking to. You don't have to kill him.
yeah, that's,
Diamond maybe is better, but
That's what jail's for. Or prison.
yeah,
Let's just put you away and you can just live out the rest of your existence.
He obviously argued with Yum all the time. Just like, I can't believe, like, they're like, let's let this guy out. Like,
yeah, that's
Right? Like,
insane.
who signed off on that?
All right, it is stats time. We got Jake
That's also-
coming back
we have
in
a
the
prison
dealer's
system.
position.
They used to
Well,
jail
let's
people
take a
on,
look at
but
some
they would leave
VPIP
people in, like,
first.
the hole, like, which is isolation for like 8
oh,
years. And just
yeah,
let 'em
HC's
out.
still there. I mean, 50% is insane in this game type. Ben is dipped down.
You haven't let him talk
Ben
to
is
people
at
in
the
8
bottom.
years. Now he's gonna
Like
let
I
him
said,
out.
that's
Let him out.
really saying a lot because he's also below Miguel. Whew. But everyone else is
Yeah, like,
in a
they're-
pretty
the
good spot. I
citizen's
mean,
over, so they
you know, they're
let them
playing
out.
hands.
Like,
What are
nothing
they
to do about
doing?
that, but they
But
should've,
Duke
like, tried to
is
get him
up the most.
back to, you know,
Ben
reality
is
a
up
bit.
still about 4,000. HC is stuck 10K.
Ouch.
Woo! That's a hell of a number.
Rehabilitate them, and they'd like give them responsibility like in prison, and their recidivism.
That is a
recidivism
hell
rates were, like,
of a number.
Oh, wow.
Like it was an incredible program, but there's no money in it, so it's never gonna get in.
Yeah, yeah. But it's safer for
It's way safer for society.
275 into.
Oh, and there's a big 4-bet from Johnny. It's gonna fold back to Dave, and I wonder if Dave is just gonna put it in.
I don't know if I would still look. I guess I would still know English and how to speak. Like 8 years of isolation. Yeah.
I mean, you get to like talk to the guards walking by and stuff, but that's it.
Johnny with Ace King offsuit, 4 bets to 275. David raises it up, 950.
Oof.
This is pre-flop.
Oof.
David with Ace King suited.
That's why I say if I did something like
Yeah,
that
David.
would like keep me in maximum security, which is 23 and 1. With the 1 hour, you're not really near anybody. I'd rather die. Like, I wouldn't want
I
to
have like another 4.5.
Yeah, that's just.
That's why, like, I'm actually okay with like no death penalty because I think it's a more miserable existence.
Yeah.
Just fucking sitting there all day.
All right, Johnny does make the call.
Ooh, Lord.
Spade's looking good for David.
Yeah, 2 overs and a spade draw. You know, if he thinks he's up against, I don't know, top set. Things just got serious.
Yeah, Johnny not going anywhere at this
Oh,
point.
never
Okay,
mind.
never mind. Yeah.
Nuts.
Reaching for pumpkins here. Like about 1,400 for the bet, and Johnny let it go.
The time slot.
Johnny's running bad tonight.
Oh, how much? 120.
I'm sure most of you've heard me tell the story, but it's the craziest thing to me, like the country we live in. In Colorado, a guy walked into a school, grabbed a kid, and walked out. Didn't know the kid at all. He was kidnapping. They caught the guy. 2 months later, they let him go. They said he wasn't mentally capable of, to look this up because I didn't believe the person when they told me, mentally capable of standing trial, and they don't have nut houses.
So they just let him out.
They just let him go. To do it again. That's the country we live in.
That's a problem.
Yeah, like I said, not so far, but
No, you're gonna do something though.
7, 8,
Yeah, that's
30, 29.
There's a lot of
But,
there's a lot of
think
little
about how
like
easy that story is.
little town stuff like that
In
happens.
2026, that's the best we've come up with.
Yeah, it's, you know, hey,
We're just gonna let him go.
just be glad this isn't
We
Gotham
got nowhere to
City.
put him. It's not right to put him in jail.
None of that would get across Batman's radar.
I was gonna say, where's Batman?
Yeah, Batman will make sure that never happens again. Fortunately, we don't have a Commissioner Gordon. Ooh. Duke outflops Carson in a major way. Top pair, king high flush draw against Carson's 2 10s.
All right, Carson open-ended now, though, with that jack on the turn.
But
However-
Carson's in, open-ended, he's in. And the 10
Never
on the river.
mind.
Just
This-
a straight for Duke.
This could be bad for Carson because that does give Carson a set of 10s there.
Yeah, but with a 4-liner, I assume Carson wouldn't go too crazy because you realize while your hand is improving, to like what end is it improving?
And yep, he does let it go. Right now, Duke doing well for himself. His first appearance on the stream, as far as I know, being last night. At the end of the game yesterday, I believe he was stuck. So getting a little bit of it back tonight.
Who was stuck?
Duke.
Rattle 25. Fold 8, 9, 75, 1, fold 2, 3, 4, 6. Everywhere.
David, you had aces there?
This is no good.
Queens?
Ace high spades.
That's good.
Wow.
It's not like I got a sick read. That was literally the only thing left.
Yeah.
I guess you could have tens, but it'd be a weird way to play tens.
Yeah. It seems unlikely to have tens.
Yeah, yeah.
Ace king.
Rattle and
Ace king of spades? Or bullshit ace of spades?
No, ace king of spades. Good spades.
Fuck, wow. We're flipping, man.
fold 1, 2, 3.
Every time I 4-bet you,
100.
I had it. With ace king.
Ace 4.
It amazes me how these poker veterans,
Every time
and this goes for y'all in chat if you're able to do it too, can pick out what the person had in their hand. After.
Yeah, it's a skill. It's a skill where when you're right, you can feel the universe bend at your will, but when you're wrong, you're just like, am I sure I need to be playing poker right
I
now?
was about to say, I was about to catch him out of lie because he couldn't be ace king high.
Yeah, that one where you had ace king, I had ace eight.
Good note. Good note.
Actually, a really good spot.
Yeah.
5, 6, 9. I can't even rep it. Yeah, you just grow flags.
Who do you win the big pot from?
Yeah. None of us won.
How long do
anything.
you think I had to
I know.
do that?
I know.
Reverse needle.
Would have been Johnny though.
I get needled so hard
In life or
everywhere.
Do you think you deserve it?
Yeah.
straddle 25? Yeah. You have tattoos?
One.
Tramp stamp?
No. Close. Close. I gave myself a tattoo right here when I was like 15. A stick and poke. I don't know how it's still there.
Isn't that bad?
Oh yeah, Jews are not supposed to get tattoos.
Yeah, you can't be like there with your family.
That's
right?
bullshit. That's all.
Oh, I thought-
that's a myth.
I learned that from conservative Jessel.
I used to believe that too.
Like, so I learned it
If,
from
maybe if you're like super orthodox, but like anyone who's super orthodox is not getting any tattoo.
Yeah, it's you ever watch Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
It's hilarious, dude.
Well, like, his mom dies, and first off, they don't tell him until he gets back from his trip. And I'm like, tattoo on her ass. He's like, what?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Oh, that was pretty good, Larry David.
Yeah, he's hilarious. Always inventing the most perfect like inconveniences and awkward situations. One where he uses the handicap bathroom. That guy shows up.
He acts.
It's like obviously.
He acts.
Never happens.
I don't know what the, I'm autistic. I don't know what the proper word is. He acts slow, like he was supposed to be in there. He's like, ah.
Then there's the one where he puts the alarm and the black guy just like walks
Deuce.
out.
Yeah.
Just range bet. Check. I didn't think you were gonna bluff River.
I never bluff River.
Nando give up spot.
That's what you're known for, is give ups.
Three on the river. I get it all.
True. He just immediately jams. Out of turn, actually. He didn't even wait for you to check.
Jay snap calls. Not my
He
day.
stands up, looks at the table, just.
Oh, look at Duke with aces.
85, 84, full tips up. Fold,
Yeah, it's my specialty, rickety cricket. I do it all the time.
85, fold.
Looks like Duke's not going to get any action with aces. No fun. But then I guess you just got to take what you can get sometimes, you know. You never want to be greedy and go, but I want a caller and I want somebody to 3-bet me. Then who knows how that hand plays out.
What did you try tattooing yourself?
The triangle with the line in
Harry Potter.
it. No. Looks like a coat hanger.
Fold.
Me and my two brothers have the same tattoo.
60.
The same place.
225 and 6.
Ever give yourself a tattoo, bro?
And here we go. We got another big hand brewing.
Sister, try to give yourself a tattoo with an acro tattoo. Fold. 9, 1, 2.
Three orders.
Thank you so much. Oh, that Jay's
And mine
That's
too.
Jay. Yep.
Gonna fold it. Wow. Good Ben.
Buying Jay drinks and food.
Looks like he's thinking.
Normally, they don't chart. It's like probably one of the few things that I've tried that are
Okay, did you actually
No,
accept it? Yes, not.
Yeah, I got the same thing. He was a
probably
mistake.
pretty good.
Oh, it's literally just real quick. You getting a grill?
The fuck do I think this is gonna be?
And this idea that it was gonna be blackened. You guys got grilled also? Why not blacken? Just said the same thing as that.
I think it's more your fault than their fault.
I mean, who would get
300.
Really? I'm a student. At work.
All right, see, I'm
I'll
picture
just
of Jeff.
I like that. Took the time
He
to
showed
make
me
my
mine.
cards look good, and then I
Oh, okay. Who did?
rehab it. Like that. Probably did. I mean, maybe.
I don't believe it.
Check readers.
God, I hope they get
I don't believe myself.
fucking meanest selfie
And then I
flash.
threw this 40 and 6 flow 7.
As long as they weren't hearts, it's possible.
They were. I was offsuit though.
Raise 160.
Other than that, I think cards are like a I was feeling like I was 3-betting you too many good hands. So I 3-bet you a 5-7 off just because I was like, I can't just have it every fucking time.
Gotta mix it.
I really did.
You don't have, when you're getting the premiums, like, you don't have to mix it.
Yeah, but that was the only reason I did.
It's like, I have value too much. I need to pull up. this
That's
spot.
exactly what, like, I 3-bet him like 3 times with fucking Stone Cold Monsters. Or 4-betting. And then I was like, okay. Just gotta do
I like the
something
logic.
different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do like the logic.
Heads up.
Good news is you fall to the 5-7 off.
I still, even when you have a monster, it's still good to know that you have the air too.
Yeah. It just felt right in my head, though. Like, I was so many good hands.
Okay.
Say that again? That's fine. Perfect. I mean, it's by far my best TV option.
Ben with a 450 bet. Carson makes the call. 3 diamonds on the turn.
Regardless of all of them, you do have to do this, so it's just, you know, they're not going to always be great. But
Carson now open-ended. Has a pair of 5s, but Ben's got that pair of kings in his hand. Okay. Carson hoping against hope. Does not happen. Jack of diamonds on the river.
yeah, you don't even recognize them.
Yeah, like I said, this is after he lost 30 pounds.
That's crazy.
He used to look just like fucking Seth MacFarlane.
Good for him. That kind of a change is impressive.
What I was about to say, his fucking dedication to anything is fucking insane. Like,
Yeah, you'd have to be.
he keeps track of every one of his bomb shots.
Every single one of them.
Yes. He wants to know if he's up or down, like what he's doing.
Oh, okay, got you. I thought you were saying like he like typed out the hands to make sure. Like he,
No, no.
Yeah. He made a mistake. But yeah, that's awesome.
Right, Ben does bet it. 15, 25.
Victor did the same thing.
Jeff does a lot more stuff. He keeps track of like his bluffs on the river, how can they get through. Kid's fucking dedicated. I don't know if he does it in PLO, but hold on.
Carson trying to talk him out of it. Shoves all in.
That's it.
Ben's not going anywhere. Makes the call.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I looked on him, I thought he had it.
Didn't expect that move from Carson. But never know when it might work. But with as tight as Ben has been playing tonight, it would have been a good guess to think that he might have something in the hand. What is going on, Sean? How you doing? Looking forward to next weekend, I hope. I know we are.
59, 85.
Gonna have both Moya and Sean in the Friday night game.
Button is good.
Nice call.
Thank you. I think if I would have thought about it more, I would have folded. That's what I was like.
That was a great call. I thought he had it. I thought he lost the set.
Yeah.
I've got 10K behind everyone.
Carson's buying back in, gonna top off about 10K. After that hand, Carson's stuck about 8K.
It might just be easier for you to go around.
How you want?
The pumpkins are fine.
Alright, yes, Carson has 10K behind.
Go with 10s, Carson with 8s, Johnny 7-5 suited.
Sorry, I couldn't.
Go with the straight, he's gonna take it. Just leaving Tampa and pumped for about next weekend. Nice. Can't wait to see my guy Moya, and I'm already winning because he's bringing some. I know, right? I've been thinking about that gumbo since you mentioned it the first time. There's that old man dropping off some pumpkins for Carson there.
Yeah, it looks like ace-10 suited.
25 to go. 75 all in the night. 75 to go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
HC ace king off. David with jack 10 offsuit raises to 75. Carson calls. HC 3 bets. David folds. And Carson makes the call there as well. All right, we will be heads up. Queen 6 deuce. No real help for either player. Carson betting 800 on his 8s.
That's 2 feet to shot, right? Exactly. Yeah. So, I don't, yeah, so I don't know. It's like, there's situations where you're supposed to.
HC with a raise. Bumping up to a $3,000 bet. Still no real help from either.
What people say I'm the same kid, so I see that thing.
Yeah, he is. All in. Carson doesn't think too long about it. Makes the call, and they are only running it one time. And an 8 comes out on the river. He already had it. That just made it better. Wow.
It's hard to slow roll there. What the fuck did he have?
Who, Jack?
What now? No, I mean, what could Carson have then?
You know, go ahead and make the face like he was about to mop.
All right, from topping off 10K to winning 10K.
Makes no sense or value. That's like so good if you have a good bet. No idea the Carson.
9,700.
Nice hand, Carson. Great call.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, no, I don't think we have.
What happened, you're asking?
Yeah, so I know you told me about the Carson reloading part, but you didn't tell me about all of his money being out there and somebody's doubling him up
for 10K. And then in this particular hand, he had pocket 8s.
Okay.
HC had, I believe it was ace king offsuit, and he went for it. Didn't have anything out there, but he went for it, shoved all in.
Pre-flop?
No, on the river. Excuse me, on the turn. And Carson wasn't budging and ended up getting an 8 on the river for a set.
Did HC have a pair at all?
No.
Oh.
Tried to bluff it, and Carson had the goods.
Wow.
Can we go an extra hour?
I guess that's a thing. I don't understand.
So he went from losing a big hand, being stuck 8K, topping off for 10K, made the call, and now he is up 2,000, almost 3.
Oh.
So what a swing.
Yeah, that's kind of nutty. I'm not even gonna lie. I ain't never seen nothing like that before.
Okay, cooking without skill, so you did see it?
That's payback for when Jay hit the
Yeah,
set.
I got a chance to talk to Chewy after trying to deliver that pickle to him, and he was like, I was going to tell the story on stream, but I forgot. So Carson was all kinds of confused about what that was all about.
So I'm guessing I have to pay the time is what I just heard?
Oh, yeah.
For those of you in chat who don't know, Kurt does not like pickles. They're ew gross, quote unquote.
That's wow. So do I dare ask how much HC stuck?
You don't.
Oh, bluff, Johnny.
I mean, but if you really want to know,
25.
Not quite that much.
22.
21.
21,000?
Yeah,
Okay.
almost 22. 21.7.
Great. 120, right?
You haven't lost one, have you, John? I feel like you're the only one that hasn't lost one.
Oh, I lost the first one.
But as you mentioned earlier, I mean, we still got some time left in the stream.
Yeah.
Nearly an hour.
I'm like 2 for 4 or 2 for 3. I don't know which one it is.
We just saw what a big swing, how quickly a big swing can happen. So
Yeah, that's tough. mean, swings are big, and it's happening fast.
750.
That's very nice hand.
I don't listen to my body sometimes. All right, looks like George is gonna call. King's Queen. Oh, and flop trips. He's gonna go ahead and bet 200. Miguel with aces is gonna call 200. 6 on the turn. He bet 600. Wow. And Miguel calls pretty quick. River's a 5 of hearts. Oh, and George overbets the pot to 3,000. Miguel quickly calls. Smoked him. That's it. There it is. Put the pellets in the smoker. You set it. You walk away from it. 3K bet on the river. This pot just ballooned all the way to 8,000. Wow. What a hand for George there. That hand was played really fast by Miguel. Like, I guess he just really wasn't putting him on it.
He was real confident on his aces. I mean,
yeah, just really didn't think he had it. Wow. All right, checking through. There's Miguel. He's right back at it.
Okay, so now they're sitting an hour? Okay. Oh, we're playing afterwards or no?
I'll play. Yeah, they say I'll play.
They're gonna play.
I will play.
Stuck on.
Yeah. Okay, sweet.
No fucking way. That juicy? I mean, that game is awesome. Is it really awesome?
Really shocking that George is doing quite well.
I missed it by 1.
I'm annoyed you missed it by 1 too. I mean, that's a compliment.
I took it.
Monday's hot lemon Omaha and crazy pineapple mix. Yeah, 2 to 1.
Thursdays are sometimes just busier in the room there than it is in here.
Yeah, because they have like the $100 tournament.
Yeah.
35.
Wow.
Yeah, Thursdays are corn short for sure.
Yeah. But
250.
Yeah, and what was really cool was maybe it was in Biloxi, but I was out, and then they had so much fun. They just wanted to start doing a Monday night. Like I didn't like, oh, we should do this Monday or whatever. Like everybody like, oh, we need
more of this.
Yeah,
Yeah. 7-4.
Oh, I'm glad that stream gets stuff wrong. Now I can start lying to people and tell them I didn't punt.
Well, you gotta make sure.
I mean, you gotta make sure.
I mean, it's
75.
Oh, you can just say, oh yeah, I don't like that. Must have been an error.
yeah, you look like a genius.
Yeah, like you said.
I look like a genius.
Yeah.
No, the stream was wrong. I didn't punt.
So rarely wrong, though. But Jason was saying that there's got to be some errors.
No, I knew it was wrong one time when somebody asked me why I opened them up.
See with the gut shot, Carson's got the pair of 4s, but Ben's already holding on to the 9s. So that turn card giving him a
A lot
set.
of times it is between the 1 and 2 seed because sometimes we pitch the card over it. So it's just,
He bets it and gets the fold around the table. He's going to go ahead and take this pot.
But apparently Johnny's saying that whenever I had 10
Yeah, there was
ten 3 clubs and there was a flush on the board.
yeah, Mike, that's why Mike said no, because I don't know the signature hour because we have to fix some stuff. 7, 9.
good luck, everyone. See you all later. Fun as always.
Good luck tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow, David.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Did you turn one at all?
No, I'm in the thing.
I have half. I can sell you 3K for chips. I'd have to go to my box skip. Great. Okay.
Oh, of course.
See you guys.
7, 49.
$700.
700 seat number 1, 42.
Who's making these 5, 10 kilo games so good up there?
I think Danny, Kyle, and like Jeff and I don't know who the.
Okay, so far you've not named it.
Yeah, like I don't know who the other people are, but like I just know that like
37, 49.
like Gil maybe like Gil's in there. Yeah, like I don't really know.
Maybe Johnson's up there too. Johnson's been coming over a little bit.
Like Afnan.
Yeah, I would guess he's up there.
I'll not play five.
Right now he is, but I'm sure he's not last.
30, 7, 49, 41.
My guess is like John.
Two players. Check. Check.
Ace high. Oh yeah, Blake's up in the game to be turn this one. He came here and then left.
There's a lot of the St. Augustine crowd. You played with Thomas before?
I know he is, but no. Maybe I have, but like,
Yeah.
yeah, I definitely know Thomas.
I mean, there's a player pool of like.
Alrighty, sorry about the momentary silence there. And good to see you. Finally camping with electricity again. Nice. Randy, 3 weeks till you move to Jax. Make sure you stop in and say hello. Carson with another win. Ran into it very briefly, now doing well.
I mean, I saw Asia last night, but
Yeah.
I don't think Brenda plays 5'10". She played 5'5", I think. She's come to OP before.
Yeah. Very 75, 6.
Quick win for Miguel there. Welcome back, Joseph. Yeah, everybody, thank you for spending your Saturday afternoon / evening with us, or if you're on the other side of the world, your Sunday morning / afternoon with us.
No, but I think we're just their play. They said like the guy has something to do or something.
Did you miss Kirk doing Kirk stuff? Only when I tried to deliver him a pickle. He didn't want it for some reason. Looks like Johnny's going to go ahead and straddle this hand. George and Miguel both folding. Duke's going to raise it up. Raise to 75. 1:40 p.m. Sunday. Future Girl. Two pair is going to be good. They checked it all the way down in the river. 7 rolls out, putting a pair on the board. Johnny holding a 10. Yeah, I went ahead and ordered a few pickle spears, tried to deliver one of them as a joke because he doesn't care for pickles. And then me and Adonis noshed on them. I like me some pickles too. Good source of electrolytes, for those of y'all who didn't know. It is still going on as far as I know. Final day being tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken.
Jay, have you taken a day off this week? Have you taken a day off this week? From poker, not.
Oh, yeah. A lot.
Wednesday night.
It's like a couple hours.
Couple hours here and there.
Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh yeah, Wednesday.
Well, I understand they had a pretty good turnout for it.
Yeah. Amazing game. No problem.
Not like the.
All right, okay, so pocket pair versus pocket pair. And then, of course, the 9 rolls out on the turn. Straight for Duke as of the turn, though. 9 rolls out on the flop, I should say. 8 on the turn gives the straight, and Duke is going to pull it.
I would have coolered all of you. 10-7. Yeah.
Oh my God, this is men's. I thought he was asked to watch women's basketball earlier. I was shocked, but I wasn't going to.
Appreciate that, Kiwi. Yeah, that call to action. If y'all wouldn't mind hitting that thumbs up button, it doesn't cost a dime. Definitely helps us out. Lets people know that people are enjoying the stream. I see we've got about 14 likes so far. It'd be amazing if we could hit 50, but let's see how many we can get. Hit that thumbs up. HC, been running into it all night. Currently stuck about 22,000. Goes to make a sizable bet and gets the fold.
I'm gonna pretend like I still have my card. Remember it. You called Jam.
My fake jam and a real jam.
Fake Jam, yeah. My cards are in the mug. Would I be held to that? With no cards?
What's your card?
Okay, I had to refresh. Okay, currently up to 25.50 would be awesome. Hit those thumbs up. Let's see what we can do tonight.
You are fucking hell.
That'd be great.
150 raise.
If they don't make it to the mug?
Yeah, like I said, it's like, oh, and slide some back to you. How fucking brutal would that be?
Just let me win one, Carson. Just one. I've had your fun.
All right, 6-4 tray, all of hearts. No hearts to be found in the player's hands, though. Johnny with a pair of 4s. Bets it and gets the fold.
I could have been dead.
I think you might have been dead, yeah.
You got another 4 under there?
What?
Another 4 under there?
Another 4?
Yeah.
No.
Says, Kiwi, you sound like you're in good spirits. Indeed.
Well, we're good.
25 good start. Another 4 and I'm dead.
Another 4 and you're dead? What about queen?
Not a queen.
Ooh, we're gonna cooler turn.
All right, George with a quick win.
Yeah, I had a feeling I'll flop too.
Hands are flying by right now.
Small blind.
Carson, what are you in for everything, or you're up at
20.
In for 20?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all you're in for?
Yeah.
That's all.
No, I thought you were stuck more.
That's all.
75, 60.
No, tens.
I could have fired 20 bullets in the St. Augustine tournament. Still.
What was it tournament you guys were talking about before, like a last long or something?
Yeah, it'll last longer. That was this tournament
Yeah,
in
so
St. Augustine.
yeah, there's a $300 St. Augustine. It's like 40 minutes from here.
So him, the guy who was sitting here, and another guy like put together a last longer. That's on the side basically.
Yeah, waking up with
So if
aces.
you don't trust him, then you're like screwed.
I don't know what that is though. What will happen?
So like let's put it this way: we all buy in for the tournament for
HC
$300
with an ace 5.
and
3 bets of
because
325. I
we're
don't think
play
Miguel's
bigger,
going
so
anywhere.
Instead of putting in the 300, just the 300, all the I know
4 bets
all
to
I know
800
is
gets
say
the
like,
fold.
hey, like, do we all want to put like another 200 or 300 on the side? And whoever lasts longer between the 9
Gonna
of
be
us
friends?
gets to win
Nice.
the side bet.
Yeah, I hope the move goes
Yeah.
smoothly for you, Randy.
And so Danny and David were kind of organizing the last longer last minute.
The process of moving is never fun
And that's what, like,
and generally can be
there
stressful.
was
So
like 19 or
genuinely hope it goes
19 or
smooth
25
for you.
people that all-
Maybe like final table month.
Yeah, that's so they got a really good side pack going.
Yeah,
That sounds
exactly.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I kind of like George's idea, just like the
Every bullet,
entry,
you add
yeah.
another one, yeah.
75, 70.
because we're all legitimate.
Yeah. And it's unrigged too. So like if you like want to play bigger and like they take like 30% or no, is it 30% or 20% of the prize pool? Yeah, 20, like they take 20% rate, and so like if you do all that on the side, it's unrigged. So you can play against the same player pool, but it's unrigged stuff.
That makes sense.
Which is
You're mathematically crazy for sure.
I don't understand why each bullet would drive people away.
no, I don't think it would. I think it's great. I think it's a great idea. I think it's absolutely like it is absolutely. I think the way to do it.
Yeah, that's what I said. Once you start hearing that, like,
Well, George, the thing is, like, a lot of the people who are in there don't want to be paying $500 a bullet. That's the key.
Well, it's not even that. It's not even that. It's just like really tough
okay,
to.
but then they're giving up huge edge.
Yeah,
There's
you
people
like.
who are going infinite bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I only fired 2 like an idiot.
You got a quarter on the rail.
But
I
that's
just
where
didn't want to
it
do it
levels the
again.
playing
All right,
field
got
with
Jacob
the-
coming back into the box. Let's take a look at some stats here.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like super
Take a
They
look
only
at the
needed 2
BPIP.
for 3.
HC still up
But
at
it
the
doesn't
top,
matter. Like,
47%. George at 42.
Are they just
Pretty much everybody over 20 with the exception of Ben sitting at 13%. Up again from a slight dip earlier. Take a look at wins and losses. Ben, the big winner at the moment, up 13K. Duke up almost 9, just $5 short. George up 3,000, almost 4. Carson up right close to 3,000. HC stuck the most, running into it hard tonight. Stuck 22,000.
Johnny.
Enjoy that.
This was a time flop?
Yeah, I just got there. You were playing. Check.
That is not bad.
Check.
Check it.
2 bet.
Oh.
May have missed this hand as the dealer change was in progress here.
I do like the He said,
Johnny!
Johnny!
Looks like
you
there
little
wasn't a
mess."
whole lot of action on it to begin
It's
with.
already stuck 7K. Let's make it stuck 71.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Apparently he's a good friend of Luke's.
I'm slow rolling you, Jacob.
You're so real, Dylan.
I'll just make you count out the other person's stack. Deal with a lot of bullshit and then say.
You do that anyway.
I'm not proud of this. I was obviously immature, but the guy really pissed me off. There was a dealer here. This is back when like this room first opened.
Time to go.
I put him on tip suspension.
7, 9.
Did you tell him?
Oh yeah, I told him. But that wasn't the worst part.
35 and 1.
150.
150.
Every time I would ask for 5 whites, just not to give me one.
Say chop it and then just let it get.
Good. You chop this, please.
You think I said please? Like I said, very immature. I still remember what he said to me. I asked like how much somebody was behind, and I'm like, what, how much I got in the pot? He's like, you can't figure it out, are you stupid? What?
That's it.
You're a free down now. I love seeing him go to the box. It's a good dealer. And I didn't have to tip him.
Yeah, not the greatest way to endear yourself to a player.
Yeah, Jacob. One more smart remark.
Carson with kings in hand raises to 75.
Well, he's actually getting mandatory tips on the down.
HC, the only one to call with 8-7 in hand. Nice set of kings on the
My
flop
dream
for
was to
Carson.
hit the bad beat with him in the box. Never happened, obviously.
25.
Oh, how do you not have anything? Such a cooler.
It's 18-5.
Not great.
That deal's store, okay? You don't have to.
No, this was. No. They've been gone for. You weren't here when this place.
No.
So you wouldn't know.
I was just curious if they were still here.
No.
$25 to go is a straddle. 75. Fold 2, fold 3. Fold 6, 7. And a call.
Let me win one, Carson.
You already won one.
More.
So greedy.
50.
Thank you.
Hey, there's another one.
Free money over here.
It only lasts like a month because then I found out who his pregnant wife was. She worked there too. I didn't know they were married. And she was super sweet. I was like, motherfucker.
Just kind of puts you in a hard spot.
No, it didn't put me in a hard spot. I mean, he still didn't get the money, but I would count it up and just give it to her when she got the box.
That's really funny.
25 to go.
I didn't want to actually take out of their pocket, but
Fold 2, 3. Fold.
Make it. Let me win this one, Jay. Oh my god. I didn't mean to. I didn't even look.
You're gonna get limber raised. You're getting limber raised.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have said it.
Yeah. It really influenced action.
29. 75.
Can we just get it in on the phone?
Oh my goodness, you really didn't bet that? You didn't raise that?
No. Scared.
Such a nit.
Yep.
You can raise it and just call everything.
Yeah. Correct. 10-8 off, I raise.
But then you fold. Whoever you raise.
25 to go. Fold 3.
That's the point.
I must not know how to play blind behind.
Fold 75 to go.
17.
There was Jay influence. I felt bad that he was gonna open. I made him fold.
Yeah, but
He had aces too.
Heidi's right, so I
What did you have, by the way?
7-5.
Suited?
I had king 5 off.
Oh, we could have played a
You
monster.
were getting every
Oh,
raise.
you were getting every raise. Good play.
Ben, it's okay, don't cry.
Yeah, but he didn't raise. He had the 2-8 suited.
I had LASIK like 10 years ago. And it's the best thing ever, but I had like really bad dry eyes.
Fold 6, 7.
Do it again in a heartbeat.
Am I not allowed to have some traps?
It's not a trap though.
10-8 feels like a trap.
Yeah.
Oh my
You're
god.
only
No, yeah. It's
easy.
I said, I can call 5 more.
semi-trap.
Too good to check back.
One of my buddies used to raise.
That's not a bad plan, Ian.
And then would still just wear glasses.
If you have all the 10-8s off, it's just like,
You like the way it looks? Or something? You like how fast
it doesn't matter if you actually have 10-8 suited.
Well,
Like, you have 10-8 off, it doesn't matter.
That's what Trey did.
What?
Trey got LASIK and then would still wear glasses.
Oh, so it didn't really work?
No, it did. He just liked the look of glasses.
Hey, just so you guys, I'm not playing after the stream.
Okay.
Apparently, I told my son this is true, but he remembered it the night before he went to bed.
How old is he?
8.
My oldest just turned 7 2 days ago.
I didn't even know, like, that's great. You got 2?
3.
Oh,
4 and
wow.
2 girls.
You're braver than me. After 2, I got snipped.
Oh, dude,
I got
I wanted 2. My wife wanted 3, so we had 3. And it was a week after our third was born. I got snipped.
I just yeah, I was pretty much saying, before we were able to have sex again, I got snipped after the second one.
Yeah, I was not going for more than that.
I just didn't want them outnumbered.
I have to go back to the house actually to take my dog out.
Yeah, mine are 8 or 11.
Well, then,
Like whenever we travel, my dad just retired, so we try to convince him to come along. We're like, we'll pay for everything.
I do the same
Otherwise,
thing with
there's
my
3
mom.
kids.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's 3 kids, 2 adults. You're screwed.
Like, they're coming out to Vegas for the first time this year.
Okay, yeah, I'll be
And I'm bringing my mom because I want to have some time to like hang out with my wife.
Yeah, well, exactly. Then you put them to bed, you go on a date. That's what we do. We just put the kids down and go on a date.
Buzzing is good. Jokes on big line.
I didn't even know I was on the stream. I'm being serious. Caveman saw my name up there. I'm a whale. How do we make the game better?
Let's go. Let's start on the 7, Donnie. 75 in there. Fold 1, 2. Yeah, you can shot on here.
That's super cool.
Fold 3, 4, 6. And time ring. Sure. 12 and 7.
You have a dog. Well, you should get one. This picture of my, whenever we're so old one, he doesn't go to bed until I get home. So he'll like fucking wait up. I come in bed, we're constantly on morning, so I know where I can tell. But when he doesn't want to gym, he can dump it at clothes. He just sits on my lap and tries to pick up his stuff. I didn't like dogs so much.
I've always loved it. I had a big one.
So bad, like my best friends, like when we were in college, had this dog. And like they were always like bringing shoes to like me. And I was like, I don't do that, buddy. Like I never pet the thing. I just didn't like dogs. Now looking back, like I wish I did this. I wouldn't mean a dog, man. I just didn't put it at all.
No, I was appalled.
Like an asshole. Now I love dogs.
You guys are great. They're really tough in the beginning. When they're young.
This one wasn't at all.
Lucky.
I was going to hit on flush.
I also take him as a golden lottery because like the safest ones with kids.
Never folding. I'm never folding.
You never folded? You fish! Oh!
I'm not folding a flush once I check the back.
Midweek, it was like separated his eye, and that was pure heaven. Because he would either tear up our house, and we'd leave him in the cage, like still, he'd fucking really like,
Maybe the man.
This one is full.
Sorry, I had to step away for just a second.
he has some sleep.
Raise
What?
1,009.
I mean, probably more great, but not many. Really, I'm shooting on like pure steel, because like if you just get metal, they bend it and get out.
Oh, that's cool, Kiwi. Always nice when neighbors are friends and looking out.
President. It's the same medicine as my dog. It's kind of crazy to think about.
It just works on both of you.
It's anxiety, man. Helps you sleep too.
Carson with a $1,000 4 bet on that last hand takes the win.
Ben, you want to buy it? Y'all buy it. All right.
So what do you do in like your off time? You watch TV? You read?
Y'all want to buy it?
Jay's at work or poker?
No, he said he took off
Or
Monday.
women.
Yeah,
yeah.
usually dating is something I've been working on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I have to get married at some point.
I can't promise you a woman, but
That's 1, 2,
I get a
3.
man to marry.
Either one.
Eddie?
No, I wouldn't do that for Jay.
I'd marry you, Jay, for 100K.
1.5.
I can't. I don't have that kind of money.
I'm not like even sure if it works that way anymore, because like Tan can't get his wife into the country. And he
Yeah,
won't be
like,
married to
didn't
her.
Trump like do something about
Yeah, like I
that?
said, Tan says his wife can't get like anything for a year to be able to even enter the country. Like he's spending all his time with her outside the country.
Where's 10? He owes me.
I'll show.
Owes me money.
Straddle Nolan. That's your last pick?
Tan tried to send me Bitcoin, but it didn't work.
Did he leave? Or are you still here? I haven't seen him.
How much is it?
Not much, just for nicking. It's nice to be owed money by 10.
7.
I was probably saying, I'm willing to take $25 less. I'll buy it from you for $25 so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. Check. Yeah, I'm not worried.
I'm pretty sure that one's safe.
All right, 3 ways into the flop. A pair of 3s with a 4.
Check. Check.
And another 4. 2 pair on the board. 10 of clubs comes out for the flush for George.
No way. I'm actually glad I didn't bet.
He's so good.
In my head, I was like,
know
it's going to come to
that's
7
river?
of clubs. Somebody's going to have a 4.
I don't know where he got bet that on the river. You really thought somebody had a plus?
Yeah.
You checked.
Oh,
It worked,
Kiwi.
Except George had. I belly bet ace high there, and then it snapped.
You don't need to do that.
I'm not. I didn't
That
check
being
this
said,
before.
we definitely
What's
do
more likely,
appreciate the free
one of them
click
actually
on
has
that
something?
thumbs up button.
75.
Yeah.
It really depends on if you think you can get called ace high or not.
I don't. It's not super likely. Either one of us have ace high.
Sure. They probably bet that turn.
Like, I think, like,
Yeah. Top 2 with a
Nice,
kicker.
it's climbing. Hey, and Adonis has been with me the majority of the night. He is currently out taking care of the action traction. Tracking, I should say. Action traction. Action tracking.
Every needle.
Seven's gonna go 30.
let's get them, guys.
Let's get him. Me and George, it's me and George versus the fucking robots.
Let's get him.
Check. Check. Check.
student mandatory blind raise, blind raise.
8-6 deuce. Tom, Johnny holding on to 4s. HC hitting a pair of 6s.
Have to check the charts on that one.
All right, HC now in 2 pair. 3 of diamonds on the river, not really helping anybody. But HC with the better hand here. Think of how to play it. He is a fun guy. I really enjoy hanging out here in the booth with him and Kirk as well, to be honest. They've both made me feel welcome since joining the stream team. Good people, those guys.
That's so scary.
All right, HC getting a much needed win. Still stuck over 20K. What is up, R. Lemon? How you doing? Good to see you again.
If only you knew.
Yeah, like,
You get it all. If they're 4K deep, you get it all.
yeah, like I said.
I am just chilling, enjoying a good game of poker, listening to the guys at the table banter a little bit.
25 to go, 75 now. 1, 2. 75 go. Call.
I'm like, oh, this guy trying to play real poker at 6-5. We don't do that.
5 trade deuce. All right.
Frank actually owned my
The board itself is open-ended. HC with a gut shot for the straight on the top
Oh,
end.
he went to 3-bet. Your hand must be strong. He looked at me. He's like, that means your hand's strong. I was like, that means your hand's strong. It comes ace high.
Cool.
Yeah, I doubled it.
Oh, you double? What did he have?
He said he had an ace.
Looking to get on another 2-2 deep live stream. Actually, we've got a couple coming up. The HC taking that one again, much needed. Coming to him kind of late in the stream.
But it was just funny. He was like, that means you have a big hand. I was like, oh, fuck. He fucking so read me.
The next 2-2 game is next Friday, actually. That will be the only one in April. I'm sorry.
And he like got me 2 times doing it the other way. And I said, oh, he figured it out. Fuck.
What was that now?
Yeah, next Friday will be the
Like,
only 2-2 no limit hold'em game. We've got some 2 5s, some 5 10s, a couple of PLO streams coming up.
I was like, you got a big hand? And he stuffed it. He said, well, he was a monster. Then, like, I was like, maybe he just, like, they did it. I fell for it again. And I was like, oh, done falling for that one. But now,
We're just flying through the hands tonight. Duke flopping a pair of 9s. It's going to be enough to take this one.
So like I stopped paying attention to it because like it's fucking I don't even ask him a question because I know
He may not be poker pro, but he's not stupid.
He's like extremely intelligent.
Gotta be. Gotta be to make money.
Got a couple of our regulars in the chat who will already be on the one next Friday, so looking forward to that. Moya and Sean making a reappearance here at BestBet Live Jacksonville.
Nonsense. What do you mean nonsense?
I asked him the silliest thing he owned. He's like, hey, he's like, it costs me $100,000 a month.
25.
Maintenance bullshit.
Like, he was like, voices so much. He said like I had to make like 5 years.
Yeah, probably goes in at 150.
75 to go. And
Queen Jack 10. HC open-ended. Carson with the pair of 8s in hand. Duke with a gut shot for the higher straight. Arlen and I got spoiled a couple weeks back when they had that big 25-50 game. It was just, they were just maniacs, man. That was a lot of fun to watch. So I couldn't really say what my favorite is, but that was definitely entertaining. And PLO, I enjoy it, but it fries my brain. Trying to remember that they can only use 2 cards in their hand. I always try to use more than that when I'm trying to commentate. All right, heads up, HC and Carson. 6 of hearts on the river. HC hits the flush. HC making a sprint for the finish line, trying to get some of it back. Has managed to recover a couple of thousand.
All right, guys, so we'd start of the final 3 hands of the night. Final 3 hands. All I'm asking you guys, don't start backing up until that final hand is done.
All right, we hear Jacob announcing the final 3 hands of the night. Once again, everybody, thank you so much for joining us this evening. Or this afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. We do very much appreciate you spending your time with us. And as mentioned just a moment ago, we will be back next Friday with a 2-2 no-limit hold'em game. What happened there, but HC did win it. I like it.
No, that's not what they told me yesterday.
Jay, remember that the aces versus 5-3 hand versus Kyle?
Yeah,
you were the aggressor, right?
No, I called the full bet.
5-3-0?
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Oh, Jay. Jay.
Oh, you were deep.
How deep? Oh, yeah.
You were deep.
I thought Kyle was trapping.
Toronto, 25
Wow.
to go. 75.
Wow, the whole
One
time I
of my
thought.
friends told me if you're deep, you can play anything. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Probably Carson.
Who said that?
Reflop doesn't matter.
Sounds like nothing.
Heads up.
What's deep? Like 300 plus?
Check.
Or 250?
I literally just said that. Check. Alright. Literally, it's just a basically the you want. Check. 100.
Kiwi, thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
7K, I bet?
17.
I think it was a little less.
No.
Oh, that's what you guys said last night.
I think Kyle was just
No,
Oh.
that was like 12K off.
Alright, once again, and Final
I think
hand
17
of
was
the night
like
is a
little.
super rattle.
Oh, total amount?
Maybe a little
Your
bit.
call is so fucking bad pre-flop then.
Fold
Oh my god.
6.
All
I
right.
thought it was wait. I thought it was literally like
75.
tiny pot.
There he is, Ann.
Johnny,
This is the final hand.
this is the final hand, so make it 350.
350.
Oh my god.
Is this the final hand?
What? Johnny does his final hand. I said his final hand, Johnny does his final hand.
Pre-flop doesn't matter, right?
How deep are
I have 7.
Yeah. And he does call. Final hand. Why not?
Take the racks off the table.
Yeah,
My bad.
you guys can't
Just
rack
take the
up.
racks off the table. Wait till the hand's
Yeah, don't rack up just yet, my man. Well, yeah, you can grab the rack, actually.
All right. 10-9 deuce, all clubs. HC with the only club in hand. Both players with an
Yeah,
ace.
it's a trap.
And a
But
pair.
HC got the pair.
Yeah, pair enough. Let's draw and use game 175. Take it. So that's gonna do it for the stream tonight. Thank you guys for joining us. We had fun. I hope you guys had fun, and we'll see you back next week.
Yeah, definitely. Looking forward to both Moya and Sean being in our Friday night stream next week as the plan stands. But yeah, let's take one final look at the stats before we bug completely out of here.
Let's take a look at the big wins and the big losses.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ben up $13,000. HC stuck a little under 20K. Johnny stuck about 7. Miguel about 3,300. Duke up 85. George books a 4K win. And Carson, after being stuck about 12, is now up 1,500. So not a bad night if your name's
Big
not
swings.
Johnny. All right, well, you all have a wonderful night, and we will see you back next time. Good night and good fight.
Good night, everybody.